Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo coming to you guys with some more Out of War. We're playing here today. We're gonna be showing you guys the new 0.9.5 now. Yes, that's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. Had a little technical difficulty today here. Had some issues with the PC being stupid, Steam being stupid, tab being stupid. You know, all those things. Just a typical day around here. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're back. Yes, and there was an update. Oh my gosh. Let's talk about it. Let me open back up Steam now again. Oh, there's a lot to go over. And yes, I do not have a video out. I got stuck working the last 2 days. So, yay. That was absolutely fantastic. Supposed to have 2 weeks off, but, you know. You guys know. Up the update. Sorry about not having my stuff up here. Update. Okay, as you guys know, we're just gonna go over some real quick stuff. I'm just gonna leave you guys on the screen. Let me, you know what, we'll just pull this over here so we're playing with stuff because I have some things to buy. It's what you paid me to do. Okay, so all right, yeah, we got the new update today. It's camera and drivetrains. A lot of you guys have been able to play with it the last couple days. As you can tell, there's a little bit of things that are wonky with it. Ain't gonna lie, a lot of the features I am not a fan of. It is just some of the things it felt better before being more simplified. Sometimes when you try to do things, it doesn't feel right. But I can understand why the developers wanted to go with a different camera, maybe look a little different and stuff like that. But the follow camera, like how everybody wanted, I don't think it even exists still because it doesn't really follow. It just doesn't stay up in the back of the actual thing itself. So we also have things like, you know, head tracking with open track. We have new vehicles that help follow. I guess I should say read that, follow better. I don't really know if they follow better per se, or they have like this weird movement on their own accord. There's new drivetrain. Kind of talk about that a little bit here. Actually, we'll show that while we're playing. Automatic and manual gears, slightly better handling. Most of these things are not fully polished yet, right? They're not fully polished, but we got a lot of new features like let's see, the controls just got set. There was also a hot fix today, so let's see here. Now we also have the ability to slide these slider bars around, which is something we've all been asking for. We can cut off the sound effects, we can change the ambient volume for like the birds, interface clicking, music volume, things like that. These are all important because you guys have all noticed how angry some people get. Their noises or sounds are all the way off or all the way on too high. So there's quite a few things to kind of discuss and play. Today I was just going to mainly just play and dig and hang out and chat. It's been a while since we played Out of War. Let's just pretty much today is pretty much just talking about the patch. I still have the update video that I have to complete, but like I said, my work schedule was just brutal. Obviously, you can see the side of the trucks now. We have a little readout on the side. It's kind of hard to see when you're operating the other pieces of equipment because this big splash guard sitting here. It's kind of sitting under the splash guard a little bit. So it's a little hard to see in the back. Some of the dumpers got fixed and changed for speed as far as that stuff goes. You had fun breaking stuff? Yeah, breaking stuff's fun. Varus for the 14 months already, Varus, dude. Insane, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, man. So, and there's, oh, one of my favorite things. Hold on. Favorite thing about this patch so far, guys. Favorite thing. One of them is the favorite thing. We have, oh, we got a drone now. The drone. The drone. Oh, snap. We got to turn my sounds back up a little bit more than that. Right? Hold on here a sec. Want a little bit of a sound and stuff, right? Okay. We have ourselves a nifty drone. It was like, you know, so the old time lapse used to be down here, right? It's been in many places over the years, over the year, but it used to be right down here, right? It's not there anymore. The new time lapse is the drone. The drone is the new time lapse, and the drone is absolutely amazing for many different reasons. Because as you can tell, we can fly now. First off, think about it. We can fly now. A drone acts no different than a helicopter. I want a helicopter. Okay, so now the cool thing about the drone is this. It's got all different types of settings you can change. And I'll talk about this for you guys for a little bit. I'll show you guys here a little bit here. Okay, so as you guys see, we have the drone, and you can do all the different time intervals that you would want. However many seconds you want. I normally, when I do a lot of recording, I'm doing like 0.1 is brutal. Generally, I go down to 1 like that. 0.01 is brutal. You will fill up your cache really fast and you'll lag. You need to change up your maximum cache size, but this will take you longer to dump those files down. Right? So kind of to explain this a little bit for you guys who might not be new to it, there's also remote trigger. I'll explain that here in a second as well. There's also auto export. I recommend, if you're doing something with very high amount of frame rate, I would recommend to not use anything more than 0.01 if you're doing auto, because if your computer's slow, what'll happen is you'll get stuck in a death loop where you'll make 1,000 photos and then it'll export automatically. And before your computer unlags itself while it's trying to download those, it'll automatically make another 1,000. It'll just keep doing it. And then your hard drive will fill up and you'll just be like, God damn it. So if you're doing like a really cool shot and you want something to like look like an actual camera, and you set it down to 0.1 and you want that smooth, like fluid movement, you definitely need to turn off auto export and to change your size up higher, because you'll fill 1,000 super fast, like a couple seconds, right? It'll be hard I can't really show that to you guys. Maybe I can, but it might crash the stream. So listen, the auto export. So remote trigger is nice, because here's why remote trigger is a wonderful thing. Not only can you have, where'd he go? Where'd my drone go? Damn it, he just flew away. Oh, there he is. You can not only have one drone, but you can have multiple drones. Now, so the old camera does some pretty cool things. It was all right. With the new one, what you can do is you can set up multiple. So not a lot of people are kind of even showing anything like that, but I do have some footage, some newer footage that I'm going to be putting out in a video where I'm doing a lot of more recordings with the game, because there's way better ways to record the game itself. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you guys kind of how to do that. Don't fly away, you bastard. Come here. All right, so you have your view window here, right? Let's say you want to record an angle like this, right? And you want to set, you got to set every drone up to be exactly the same. So we're going to go 0.1, 1,000 shots. I'm going to set up its remote trigger like this. I'm going to exit out, hit M again. I'm going to connect to the other drone. I'm going to fly it in, hit I on the keyboard. I'm going to fly its ass in. I'm going to put it over here as like another camera angle, right? Now, this is something that you have never really seen on a lot of time lapses, is other than having like open world where other players are doing it, like you say Minecraft videos and things like that. So what we're gonna do is make sure the remote trigger's on, right? But jump in the excavator here. We're gonna back up. Okay, I'm gonna go to my options. I'm gonna go to controls, keyboard, camera. I'm gonna scroll all the way down. Drone camera remote. I set mine to F4. Set it to whatever is good for you guys. Right? And now, when, make sure to put my brake on here. If I'm digging and I press F4, It'll start recording for both. Then I can take a scoop, drop it, take another scoop down here, drop it, and then I'm gonna hit F4 again to stop this as well, right? So do a little wiggle like this, boom, boom, stop recording. Okay. And then I tab out real quick, and I'm gonna go into, oops, sorry, no, we got to go back to the drones. We're gonna go M. We're gonna connect to the drone, and then we're going to export. Right, see, it made 272 frames in each one. Now, since I didn't hit the 1,000, it won't auto export, right? So we're just gonna export them individually, right? Now, this does take a while because you gotta remember you're exporting 272 single frames. So we gotta do this twice. And the cool thing is when you're moving these things around, you edit them in, and you go make your time lapse. You now have 2 separate shots that you can pick for. It's like B-roll footage. Very, 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 very powerful. Very powerful tool that this has built into it. Most games don't give you that option or any option like this at all. So we're gonna exit out. We're gonna hit M again. We're gonna go connected. I think it was this one, right? And I'm going to export this now. We're gonna export this drone as well. Open up my Adobe Premiere, and I'm just gonna do it live. 1 second here. Take me a second, guys. Just exporting and doing something behind the scenes here real quick here, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. And go into import. I cannot not show. Okay, let me see here. Sure, hold on. Just gotta make sure there's nothing I'm having I can't show here. Should be okay. Give me 2 seconds here. Come on. Switch over. Apparently it doesn't want to let me open that. It's like, nope. Okay. Can't show you that process. Leave that there for 2 seconds. Right. Maybe because I'm in the file save cloud thing. Open up the image sequencer. Let's find it. Here we go. Import these. I wish it was letting me show you my thing right now. Few seconds here, guys. Change the speed and duration of the things. I'm trying to show you, but it's not apparently it's not letting me open the file for that. Working. Apparently it just wants to be a butthole. I have to just do it really quick and get it done. 2 seconds. I live editing right on the fly here. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Thrifty. Just my thing's not working right, so I'm just gonna have to do it real quick. One sequence. The other sequence. Okay. Trying to. Thing won't not my damn thing. Sequence 2. And program's being a pain in the butthole. It won't let me capture it for you guys. I'm like, I'll just show you exactly what I'm doing here. Nope. You don't get to see nothing. OBS says nah. Okay. I found the folder that it's in. My other folder's not opening up on my other program. I'm having some issues with my PC, so bear with me here. I got you. Okay. And a couple more clicks here. That. Okay. Nest them all together. Yep. Copying the same frame over and over again. Get the second part of it's better. Yeah. Edit that out. Okay. So with the 2 drone, you can do, let me export this here. Throw it up on 22 megabytes. No problem. Export that out. Yo, what's up, Christian? And I'm going to go ahead and bring in the picture here. Find it. All my crazy amount of fire runs first. Yep. Okay. And you can see how clean the time lapse is now, right? It's insane. And we have the other view we can clip to as well, but you know, so that's going to give you a very, 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 very clean looking time lapse. So now that's jacked up. You don't got to go that high. That'll how fast 250, right? So this is just an image now. I can change it as a GIF. I can do whatever I want with it and bring it back up and switch angles. Now you can, obviously you're not gonna be able to fly it while you're operating other pieces of equipment, but it does give you a very, very, very clean time lapse now. So it's impressive, the things that it can do. I can't go to my editor right now. Can't go to my editor right now. I should bring up my editor. It's not working right now at the moment. I can't get that to, can't get the Windows screen to pop up over there. Gotta mute my desktop audio for a few seconds. Ba-da-boom. Yeah, I'm just exporting another thing real quick here, guys. Bear with me here, guys. So I'll just export this real quick and show you guys some of the things that you can do with it. Think you managed to get a lot of the hotfixes? Dude, I have been so busy. Whew. Man, dude. Couldn't even get my damn video out before the patch came. That's like a first. And don't even have it out yet. At 28 seconds. Should be about a minute here, guys. Go ahead and jump into back into the game here real quick. So yeah, the power of these drones is pretty insane. Be very, very careful with them, guys, with how many frames you're setting it at with your computer, because I have a current gen PC pretty much, and it will definitely take you to Pound Town if you use 2 or more of these things if you're using a high set frame rate. So if you connect in like this, on my current gen, if I go 4 drones at 0-1, even at 1080, and I hit remote trigger and 1000, it'll lag before I get 200 to 300 frames in, right? So you gotta be careful. I would definitely recommend most people stay at around 1 or 3. If you're slower, 5. If you're going more drones, to be like, you want to stay up around 7, because the more frames there are, the more they're going to dump all at one time, right? So you're going to have all those exporting. The great thing is they export into different files per different drones. That is the magic of this. And I got something exporting right now, and I'll show you guys a clip of the video that's going to be coming out and all the different angles that I was able to get with multiple drones and so much more. So about 80 seconds out. There's no game sounds real quick here. Going, yeah, it's yeah, I wish I had a little bit more time to work, just work, man. I got called in for a triple pretty much. The office was is down for, they're down for maintenance, but they called us in because they needed us to do a bunch of repairs and stuff. So they were like, nope, we gotta come in 3 days, you know, pretty much 3 shifts is what we need. All right. Turn this back on. Sure my sound is working correctly here, guys. Okay. And let me bring this setting down here because I don't want to blast your guys' eardrums down. Okay. And we'll throw this in. to OBS. These are all the things you can do with the drone. Dude, I hate when OBS, when you pop in a new folder, it has its own soundtrack, it has its own volume. I have headphones on. Get wrecked, nerds. No, yeah, oh, technical difficulties today. This is what happens when you edit and throw on the fly. Like literally, I have my editing program open and I'm editing and bringing files out and just dropping them into OBS for you guys. So let's go ahead and close that. I'm like, let's turn the sound down so you guys don't get blasted by it. Yeah, that's just great. What? Huh? Who? Yeah, but that's some of what you can do with the power of these drones. The drones are absolutely insane. Now, would a lot of you guys actually end up using these things? Probably not. Probably not to the extent that maybe I would use them for recording, but they are still an extremely powerful tool added to the game. Like I said, I don't think any game has anything like it. Yeah, nice little video short. Yeah, it was it's just for the intro of the update video that I'm working on here for this video, for the video that's coming out for this patch. It's just a cool little cutscene in the beginning to kind of showcase the new camera angles and things like that, right? So you saw some of the clip that I posted raw, like, and then obviously edited and added to it. But yeah, it's definitely great. It's fun to play with. It's really fun to play with if you're a creator or anything like that. It's over here. And let's turn the sounds up a little bit more. Effects are okay. Ambient can come down, save, and resume. So, no, yeah, I'm actually more wanting to go back to making videos on Out of War versus live streaming Out of War. You know, so that's the for me, that's the fun thing, right? Is I like making the cinematic shots and the mining and doing those things, right? But it takes a lot of time. Like when I'm doing some of these shots and I'm using, 3 to 4 drones at a time, like when I was going up the hill, you got to set every drone up, right? Which is fine. You got to set every drone up, right? Like I just showed. But that is how you do that. So yes, it will go into separate folders, which is absolutely amazing, because then that way you're not trying to sort through what's where, what day you're maybe recording on, or anything like that, right? So also too, I can set a camera out here, like when we're doing the weekly replays, which I'll be make sure we're going back into. I can now change this to, we'll just go like 1. And it's a true 1. It's not like it doesn't seem to slip or fade over time like the other one does. Like the old one did. The old one, you set it 1, but it would actually be like 5 or 6 seconds. And that makes all of a sudden you'll be watching the time lapse and everything will like shimmy around everywhere. Right? So 1 second it looks great, and the next minute it's like sped up real fast. But this pretty much stops that. So, yo, Joseph, dude, take it easy, brother, and have a safe day at work, man. But this will auto clear cache, so when I'm streaming, I can change this cache size so it won't be as annoying. It'll dump them off, take a little longer. That way I can get up and walk around during the streams. We stream for like 8 hours sometimes, right? So if I change this number to say 5,000, and then I set the camera when we're digging, it'll look so much better in the time lapse. Right, it'll actually look like it's Damn, dude, your poor SSD. Nah, dude, don't worry about that. I got that problem fixed. We got more. So this will actually be really, really good for that. And then also too, if you want to say you didn't like the shot that you had, you can just clear it right here with this. Right. So we'll give you guys a shorter version of this. And when I finish the video, I'll go over all this and I'll show you pretty much everything I'm showing now, but I'll make it look all, you know what I mean. All good without blowing your eardrums out. Yeah. That's what I mean. But the remote triggers are great. You can also, if you want to record YouTube shorts and stuff like that, or TikToks or anything like that, there's actually portrait mode too, which will make your footage look even better than it would normally, because you have to change the aspect ratio, and it makes it look a lot better if you're doing YouTube shorts. So on all the creators out there, you guys will be like, oh hell yeah, that's nice, dude. I like that. So that's the camera. That's all the camera stuff. Like I said, we'll go over it in the video. I'll show you guys how to really use it. I'll actually even show you guys how to do it in like Adobe Premiere, how I do it in there. That way you guys can see how to edit the shots back and forth between the actual drones. So I'll have a tutorial out for the drones on how to edit the drone footage if you have multiple drones. So I'll be coming out with that. There's a lot of stuff that comes out with the drones. But a lot of you guys have also seen we have a new piece of equipment, right? Vehicles. I guess it's just, it doesn't have its own spot, does it? It's just at the bottom. Oh, how does it handle today? Handle better today? Amanda said if it can't do donuts, send it to the shed. Oh, I'm just kidding. We have a truck finally. It's under trucks, nerd. Well, last time I looked, it wasn't under trucks, actually. Is it actually under trucks now? It is. Okay. I was going all the way to the bottom because last time I looked, it wasn't under the trucks. Everyone's been asking for an actual truck, work truck, or something like that. And we finally have one now. It's amazing. The Coach. That's what I figured you guys were. You obviously can't name it, you know. It just sounds like it's idling. I think that's what throws me off. Needs to be able to rev this thing. Boom. Oh, I can't make it up my hill. Oh, you can make it, bro. Now we just need ramps. I mean, I saw people complaining about it being too peppy in first. I mean, when you put your foot to the floor in any vehicle in first, you're gonna do what? Yeah, that's right. Well, we have granny speed. I mean, technically, if you're playing on a mouse and keyboard and you press your button down, that's full throttle, right? You don't have a variation with like a pedal and stuff like that, right? So as a keyboard user, I feel like first gear is not where it needs to be. Because in almost every driving game, when you hold down the key, if you're playing mouse and keyboard, it's full rev, right? So at least the character is the right. This guy is track star. Dude, look how high he can jump. Dude, look at his vertical leap, bro. He's just like, just, dude, he could clear 2 trucks. Can he jump it? Can he jump it like? He's a savage, dude. Where did you get this guy from, dude? Like Mars? He'll he can leap a truck, man. Yeah, out of order. It does with the thing, but keyboard and mouse is very, it's very touch and go, right? So when you're playing with the controller, Virus, does it give you more? I need to plug my controller in eventually here. Try that out. He's jacked off of lithium. No, I want a donut. Oh, man. Yeah, it could. The acceleration in first is off. The acceleration does feel off in first. I mean, it's an okay start. All right, start. Good. Right. Yeah, and I was actually just gonna get to your thing. He said the thing is the camera is like 5% of the drone can be equipped for. Like I like, yeah, that definitely, it'd be nice. Like, I mean, obviously not to do it too much. It'd be nice to be able to do ground penetrating radars with them and see like where veins are or density, but that would probably be yeah, we don't want to say too much about it. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knows I'm not a fan of seeing the nodes on the surface. I don't like seeing the nodes on the surface of the dirt. I actually want to go prospecting. So for me, my ideal thing with the game later on down the road would be, I would like to see us have to start off with like a mom and pop size operation where we're going out, we're kind of prospecting, kind of figure out where everything's at, maybe dig a little stuff with some small stuff like skid steers, backhoes, and eventually move our way up to a massive mining empire. But one thing I've never really been a fan of is the nodes on the surface, seeing the nodes on the surface. So, but that's just kind of needed for the time being, right? Does Drone Labs no, it does not. It does not follow your camera. It does not follow your character. And you have to set them up like they are right now. So yeah, you got to set them up. You got to set the shots up the way you want it, right? Just like if you were filming a movie, right? Think of it like that. Just like if you were filming a movie. So if you're connecting to a drone and you connect in and you scroll down around, it's gonna give you that B-roll footage that you're looking for, right? So, but if you want it to match your actual frame rate, you got to go ridiculous amounts. And what I recommend is, and you saw in that video, I did some of the takes over and over again for performance reasons, because when you try to go, like I said, when you try to go down to 0.01, it's gonna pwn you, because this is the name of the game. You're gonna get pwned. It's a massive amount of files being generated, right? So when you're scrolling like this and you're doing a nice panning shot, what I do like this to get my B-roll footage is I just go 0.1, right? And I can then also I'll just start this one. I would just do something like this. You see how fast those generate? And then I would turn it off. That fast, I just generated 706 frames, right? So if you have multiple cameras going and you're doing different panning shots and things like that, it's going to be even more, right? So I did at this rate. I did this with 3-4 cameras, and you will start to chop hard. There's no way around it. I even tested it at this. You will get pwned. Like I said, if you're doing that and you're looking for a real quick panning shot of something, then keep it small, but make sure you turn this up massively, your max cache frames, because like I said, it will, if you're in auto loop, it'll death loop you. It'll before you can get out of the exporting, it'll automatically dump in another 1,000 and try to export it automatically every time, and you'll just be in a death loop. So you gotta be very careful with that. It's a very powerful tool. Know what you're doing when you're using it. Like I said, for safety, keep it at 1. Change your frames to like 2000 max cache. And then remember your auto trigger and auto export. Right, so just make sure if you're trying to do anything. Like I said, most of the time it's for most of you guys are not going to be using that type of hardcore amount. So keep it very simple. Keep it at like 1 to 5 is probably good for most time-lapse users. Like if you're a creator and you have the power, you'll know when to use it and when not to use it. So okay. Like right there. Know when to clear the frames. Now it's exporting. Oh god. How many was that exporting? 10,000. What about disabling auto export for anything less than? Yeah, that's generally what I do is I turn it off because something like this will happen and you're like, well, shit. Gotta get stuck there. But like I said, it's very situational. Yeah, you might have to make that a feature so that way people don't accidentally do it. Because like I just did and I accidentally was. Yeah, it's I would say something needs to, a gate needs to be placed there because it'll just stomp you into a blue. How many is it? I think I just put myself into a death loop. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. There we go. Export complete. Go back to the drone, hurry. Which one was it? Gonna clear the cache. That one. Also, one thing would be nice to be able to connect to another drone when you're already in another drone. Instead of having to exit out of your vehicle and then hit M and then go into connect. I'm still recording. I'm gonna clear cache. See, this one was the one recording. That's the one I had still rolling because I was messing with the other one. Yeah, should be good to get on now. But that's pretty much the drones. Like there's a couple tweaks. Like I said, there's a couple tweaks like we're talking about right now. Yeah, anything past 1 should be auto export off by default, and you have to click it to turn it on or something because it'll death loop people. Like especially at 0.01 is insanity, right? So, okay. I'm gonna get into some mining today actually here because I really do need to get some mining going. So we actually do need to set a camera up today. We're only gonna use most of the time. I'm only ever gonna use 1 drone at a time. So we're gonna send one to garage. Right. We're gonna connect into this drone. I'm gonna find myself a nice little spot to set it up here because we want some good footage for this next time lapse, right? I'm gonna send it at let's see here. 2,000 frames to auto export. Hell yeah, bro. Get that work done, dude. Okay, we're gonna do this. Cleared. Clear cache just to make sure everything's good to go. And we're gonna start recording. Right there. Now let's go ahead and bring the rock truck in because there's a lot of new things that we'll be going over today as we're talking about just playing. And mainly I just wanted to play today. It's been over a week since I played. So yeah, just chat about the patch. There was a hotfix as well. Have I played with the new GPS system yet? Yes, I have a little bit. As you guys are all aware, I'm not really a fan of GPS. I do most of my work by eye. And every time I focus on any type of GPS or anything like that in any video game that I've ever played, it distracts me from what I do massively. Because then I'm watching that like a mini game, and for me personally, not a fan of doing that. So you probably won't really see me using the GPS very often. All right, one little note too, well guys, on a slope, your equipment will want to slide, so make sure you put your parking brakes on. Just as a little thing. Also too, you guys might not be noticing something that came into the game. We now have a bucket fill indicator above the gauges down there, which will help you guys know whether or not your bucket's full or not, because a lot of people always question that. Is my bucket really full? Is it really, like, am I getting as much of a scoop as I possibly can? That's kind of a big one as well too. Yeah, that was fixed and reverted. Okay. So if you're looking at the scoop, right? Now this is, I'm going to explain this real quick here, because a lot of people kind of don't get it. Okay, you can see it kind of filling up as I touch and it decays. And now what we're going to do is we're going to curl the arm back in and it'll massively go up. Right, so when you get to the point where it's full, you'll start to see my vehicle do this. It'll pull itself off. The indicator is going to help you. The indicator is going to help you not pull yourself off anymore, because when you get close to the fullness of that bucket, just back off of it. You don't have to get a full 100% full bucket every time, right? But that's going to help you take faster scoops and not move yourself off the ledge, right? Dip and pull, right? So it's going to give you a little faster of a way to dig, right? So I like to pull and curl at the end. As you can see, the excavators handle a lot better when I'm moving, like backward, turning. They definitely handle a little bit better since the new drivetrain stuff, right? So pull the scoop up. See, I'm actually trying to not go for a full scoop, which is kind of like, well, why wouldn't you want a full scoop? Because when you get a full scoop, it stops digging, right? And then your vehicle becomes a ragdoll, and you don't want that. So the indicator is going to help you from keeping your vehicle from being a ragdoll. So once you get used to it and you kind of get into that rhythm of digging, you're going to be able to fill these vehicles up way faster, right? Without ragdolling yourself off the side of a cliff, or you don't need to take a full scoop. Just make sure you don't ragdoll your equipment. Right, so it's kind of like operator error, but also helping yourself play a little better with the dirt. It'd be nice if it fell out of the thing a little quicker. I tried to get that fixed, but it just didn't make it into the patch. I did put notes and stuff like that in there. It's just obviously a lot was going into this patch, so I don't think the other thing was fixed either. The what's it called? The front end, the front shovel. You guys would have to, like I said, I'm only one person. You guys can leave your comments and stuff like that, whether or not you guys think things should be filled up or emptying faster and things like that, right? So the more people say something needs to be fixed, I mean, just one person's opinion doesn't warrant a really warrant a fix on something. Right, so the more people say something and point something out, the more likely it will be changed and fixed. If you get my drift, right? But I would agree, it is a little on the slow side when it comes to dumping. Let's start getting this truck. Let's test the dumping. Let's get a full truck of something and go. Oh, this dumps way faster. That's nice. That was fixed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think too, like, I'm a content creator, right? I've also been testing games for many years. I can easily just say, this many people said this sucks ass, right? But you know, oh, we were talking about the, yeah, but then we influenced the game too much, right? So that's why, like I said, you guys, just because we talk about it here doesn't mean I'm going to be able to like sway Christian 100%. You guys need to voice your opinions more too. Join the Discord, hang out in the community, you voice your concerns, all those things, right? Like it does help. Yeah, but yeah, we talk about it here, and sometimes things do get changed quite a bit, but it doesn't mean that everything we talk about is going to get changed, right? So got to get in there and put in those suggestions, right? If you think it's dumping too slow, go on and make a suggestion about it. I like the new digging. Do I think this thing dumps pretty slow? Yes. Matter of fact, when I was testing it out, I was testing out all of them. Actually, the 7,000 digs faster than this thing because it dumps the bucket quicker. Snow day, huh? I think the equipment handles better for sure. How are you guys feeling about this patch? Like, be honest. It's okay. You're not gonna hurt no one's feelings. Be honest about it. Honesty is the way to get things changed, right? That's what we're here for today. Just kind of chill and play the patch, relax. I know I couldn't play it on the patch day itself when it first came out, but there was also a hotfix now, which is great. Like, what are your likes, dislikes? You guys like the new camera changes? Do you guys like the new GPS? Are you just don't need it? I'm one of those players where I just don't need the GPS, right? Like, I can visually see what I'm doing, and just through skill, it gets nice, right? I can do what I need to do, but that's just me. I've been digging for a while. I've been doing this for a little while, you know? I always look down over there. It's hard to see that little plate down there. I think personally, I kind of preferred the number at the back of the truck. Like, I had to swing all the way over here and then look down. Need to try the hotfix again. Dargo's not driving well. Also, the beacon strobe lights was not working with the LED bars. Yeah, a lot of those little things are, whoa, a little squirrely, but there we go. A lot of the features that are put in, like we've kind of talked about in the past, they're not going to be perfect, right? Like, they're going to be implemented to the point where it's playable and then fixed and patched, right? So get all the base bones put in, and then let the community figure out where things lay, or where they lie, right? So if something's not like working quite right, because I might have an opinion different to somebody else that's testing the game, or my opinion versus what Christian likes or wants in the game is two different things. But when you have the rest of the player base going, okay, this needs to be changed, and there's like 800 of this person, or 800 of this question, or 800 of this, that's when you can go, oh, you can come back in like a month later and go, okay, yeah, that definitely needs to be changed, and stuff like that, right? So like, where I might think the scoop size is it empties too fast or too slow, other people might think it empties too fast, right? So it's just a, you know, get it in there, get it out, then get the majority of players playing it. Pre-update they were working, now they're broken. Yep, updates love to break things, you know. But the game did take the game did get a massive overhaul on this patch, right? So it may not really be noticeable with everything, but it definitely got a big overhaul. So it'll take a little time to tweak all those little fixes and stuff like that, get all the vehicles, you know, gear ratios and things like that. But I guess the winner of the day is that at least we have those things. They may not be fully tuned, but at least we have them. You know what I mean? I guess that's the takeaway, right? Is that now we have them, so they can be tweaked. Just feeling good. Digging, we're getting a decent amount of ore moving. We're smashing the cut pretty fast. I'm going to about 85%, maybe 90% on my bucket, so I don't get that bucket like pull off, you know. So you drop your excavator in the ditch, you're getting kind of wrecked, right? No matter what. The game feels like I can just dig faster, right? It just feels better. It just overall feels better, right? It may be a little clunky and rudimentary right now, but I think overall it's like adding these features in, right? It's important. The drone is, I think the drone is like, I might be biased. I might be biased because I'm a video creator. I mean, like I'm a content creator and I can use that to its fullest extent. Or somebody might go, why the hell am I ever going to really use that, right? But like Christian said, it's not only just going to be used for time lapsing and videos and stuff like that, right? So other things are going to come into play later on, and it'll be interesting to see people using those things, right? Okay. Now recon time. I don't know if I would take the truck out to recon with. Like, to be honest, I don't know if I would. Let's go check the plant, make sure everything's working okay after the update. Boom. Yep. We don't even need to come in here anymore. We just look up here at the bay. 54 and 5. Okay. We got a long way to go. Last time I tested, I know we got a nice little boost to the dumping into the back, but we'll have to test that out here in a little bit when we get a full truck, because before it was like almost a minute and a half, 2 minutes to dump a truck. So up into the sell point. So we'll see how that works. So the next upcoming patch, it says it's supposed to do with trucking. Trucking. Oh, that's right. What we were going to do, so we're going to make this little path right here. We're going to V off into here. Fill this truck up here. Being able to use lasers on the drone would be cool. Well, the ground penetrating radars and stuff like that are like, I think for ease of like coding. I don't know how they're going to eventually do it, but probably wants to do it how it wants to look, right, or feel or play. That's the main thing, right? Would be the ground radar, right, to see density of ore or things like that. But right now the game's not really built that way, so you kind of just be Interesting how it's going to be play out and feel in the game, right? We're going to take this little edge off, and then that way I can build the road down and in, so we don't have to keep going down all the way around to the first bench. Start clearing this off. Be able to get the mine going. We're gonna be hitting this back up here, guys. So as we move into November here, we're gonna be changing up the streaming schedule a little bit, and we are going to be playing some top donators games of the year. So we're not going to take too much because we need a natural slope, but we're going to dig out most of this, and then we're going to bring over the roller or the smoothing tool, the hand tool. Are there options to download or put lights into the thing? I don't think there are. I think it's just for the tool at the moment. I don't think that, because that inventory area is covered by the drone tool, right? So at the moment, its basic feature was to replace the time lapse, right? And because one thing I know I've been asking for a lot, I was asking for quite a bit, was to be able to set up a camera to be able to record actual footage instead of just pictures. But that is very, very difficult. I know me and Christian were both looking for quite a while to try to find anything that was already kind of like ready to use, so to speak, in Unreal. But there's hundreds of them, but a lot of them are just piles of shit. And the last thing you want to do is add something to the game that's a pile of shit, right? So he found a good one and made a good one, right? And fixed it up and made it work. Because I can get pretty much video quality footage, right? With what you guys saw in the little video, right? So yeah, I'm not a fan of those things being down there. You just can't see them. You just can't see them while you're in the equipment. It's just like, I don't know. Get out of the way. There we go. You just can't see the things, so it's like it's hard to know. You have to keep looking over there with your camera. Anybody else think the same thing? A little hard to see. That's at 100% over there. All right, let's move this truck out. Let's just go dump this. I want to test the see if this thing dumps a little quicker. The trucking update. I hope to see the drill, tunnel machine, and tag along container. The truck bringing a tow along. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what he does with the trucking, right? Considering there's like no actual roads, and I don't know. It's a very tough one, right? There's no way to actually like make a road that there is, but it's gonna take so long for people to build these roads, right? To truck what, right? So, but like I've always been saying, you got to put it into the game, because later on down the road, we will probably have these worlds that you do need to be able to truck stuff around, right? And it'd be crappy to see a big giant world being built and then to get into it and have no toys to play with it on, right? So yeah, it's kind of a it's hard to when do you put it in? After the new world's built, or before? All right, let's see how fast this thing dumps. Yeah, it's a lot faster, but it's still no, it's definitely a lot faster. Holy crap. Okay. It's not too nauseatingly slow. Okay. We're good. Same results as when I tested it. Same results. Yeah, being able to make our own roads would be fantastic, right? I mean, we already technically can. It's just that most players that play this game are not going to be able to make their own roads. I'll be honest, I'm not trying to be an elitist or mean about it or say everybody sucks ass or whatnot, but even my road right here is not straight. It's not good. A low boy would get murdered on this thing. Right? But then again, I haven't done any finalizing on this. But it would be nice to see if we could rough cut roads in like this and then lay down like actual flatter like road pieces, right? Like you do have to do all the prep work, but yeah, making a decent road is not easy, lol. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm really not. I'm really not trying to be a dick. I've seen everybody's roads, dude. I've seen everybody's mindset. They just look like it's insane how crazy they are. The only problem with doing everything with the concrete slabs that are in the game right now and stuff like that is everything just looks flat and like cookie cutter, right? That's my only problem with doing that, right? Like how would I do that on my road over there? It would just look garbled and shitty and like Minecrafty. I don't want to build everything out of blocks like that, right? For me, it's like I'm just like, ugh. No, I'm okay. Hand tool this real quick. They moving? They gotta be. You were shocked today when you started playing? Why's that? What had your noodle pickled? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Yeah, let's keep scraping. Just take a look down here. This is tilting the charger sideways? What do you mean? Tilting the charger? You have a charger? I have a question. Is it possible to undo the update? No, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What? What? Elaborate a little bit more on what you're talking about? The charger. I'll try to answer your question, but I don't know what you're speaking about. I think you might be talking about a different game, dude. The tilting of the charger. I'm still confused. Mabroski. I'm reading your comment above too. Misunderstanding the creator forgot how a charger behaves in real life during operation. What? I'm so confused. Does anybody know? If this is the one that I need this truck eventually here. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go change. I'm gonna go dump this truck now and bring this one out because it's the first of my order. This is the one I actually need in the pit. You tried on Steam, but you can't undo it. I don't know what you're referring to. Charger. No clue. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna answer our questions. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about because he's not making any sense. Marson, what are you talking about? Charger, bro? Charger? There's nothing in the game called a charger, I don't believe. Charizard? No, that's a Pokemon. Never mind. You have to be a little bit more specific than charger because we didn't know. None of us know what you're even talking about. Dude, I don't know. The Coach? I don't know. He's saying the same thing, but he's not responding to anybody. I don't know what he means by charger. Probably doesn't speak English. I'm not sure. No clue. Always a guess. Look how small the truck is, dude. Beep, beep. Get out of my way, dude. It's squished. The tilting of the wheel loader? Oh, you don't gotta be sorry. We're just trying to figure out what you're talking about. Whether it's possible to undo the update that spoiled the tilt. You mean I don't see anything wrong with the wheel loader. You mean where it tilted back negative? I don't see anything wrong with it, brother. And what model are you talking about? Wheel loader wise there, Marson. Thank you for clarifying what you're talking about, because Charger, I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Charger, dude. Yo, what's up, Ken? The charge, dude, bro, you gotta give him. There's no charger. Charger? There's no charger, dude. What are you talking about? Like, dude. Charger? You mean the truck? The only thing that's close enough to that would be the. You're saying wheel loader, so I don't. I just got in the wheel loader. The wheel loader was fine. Or a wheel loader. Hey, do I have a different one here? This one. I was just in a wheel loader, bro. There's another one. Yeah, I think he's talking about a specific wheel loader, but I don't know what he's talking about. Which one? Because he's not giving me like a model. Yeah, speedy, bro. Woo! Let's go. Oh, right into an export. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Still exporting. Yeah, if you let us know what model you're talking about, which one exactly, I can buy it real quick and then test it out and see. But without a model, I can't just I'm not gonna just jump into every model today. But my other wheel loader works just fine. This one seems like it's working okay. It take a little while to do 1,000 batch. 2,000 batch. 1 second here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for that many. I mean, when you're doing donuts, yeah, bro. Why are you trying to do donuts? Yeah, like that's your problem. Just saying, dog. Look, that's operator error, my homie. If you're doing that, that's that's your problem. Can I do it in the big one? Just don't hold the button down, dude. Like good. It seems like an operator error thing. I'll just be honest. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but it just seems like it's operator error, my dude. If you have a complaint, put it in the out of war Discord, man. I don't see a problem with it. Mine's driving is just fine. It was just in two different front end loaders, and they were fine. The other one flipped over because I was trying to go do donuts in it. I mean, you're gonna flip over. Just don't drink and drive. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I would have to agree with that. I mean, yeah, it's a little peppy and it's a little speedy, but I mean, if it's flipping over, that crazy. You get what he's saying? It used to tilt some when you were turning, when you turned. Doesn't have it like that anymore. You mean the tilt. Oh, you mean like the suspension would tilt a little bit? Is that what you're talking about? If you understand it better than I do, I thought he meant like he would just like spin around, do a circle, and then fall over. Oh, the body, yeah. The bodies used to tilt a little bit. I mean, that can all be changed, man. Just got to go suggest them in, man. It's just early on the new rework for the chassis and stuff. Just gotta jump on that Discord and be like, yo, where'd my body tilt? I like my loaders twerking. You mean the flex in the chassis, how it used to be? Obviously a language barrier, but that's okay. Much love. We'll get it in there. Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. Exactly. Yeah, it's because not all of the models got reworked. Not everything got fully reworked, right? So this patch is technically a massive patch. It's just you don't see most of what got changed. So you might visually be like, huh? What? There was anything really even added? A lot was added. A lot was tweaked. So it's just a couple things, will still need to be ironed out. Don't lose hope though. It's okay. It'll be all right. Oh, you're already at 100. You don't need no more dirt. What the hell? Put you at the top of the stairs? What the hell was that all about? What? You posted a few pics of your stuff? I don't see that to being a defining factor of whether or not the game should be reverted. I barely even noticed it. I was driving around in loaders all last couple days. It's not even very noticeable at all. Revert a whole patch just because of like something that's barely noticeable. I don't know. I would say probably no to that. But you never know. Get out there and make your suggestion to the div and we'll see what he says. I like the way this one handles. Oh gosh. So much better. Whew. The new bigger loaders, glorious. Oh, they work so much better now. We're gonna move this out of the way for a second. And we're gonna take a look at the truck. Move the excavator away from the pit, and then we're gonna scrape down. We gotta put a new road in, right? Gotta put a new road in, boys. Yeah, we gotta go to work angle still. We're at 400, 500 frames out of 2000. Okay. Leave that there. Let's get this bad boy moving. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna scrape down and widen that road. Poor wheel loader just leaving it there, dude. Poor guy, man. Yeehaw! New mining method. Let's go, boys. It's toast. It's dead. Let's just bury it. In the garage. You're messing up my cut. Get out of here. Look what you just did. Look what you just did to my claim over here, man. All right. Okay, back to mining. I can't spin around in circles. Hey, that one could do donuts. That's exactly, you know, I'm not joking. You guys, people may think I'm joking. Amanda was like, the new truck, I can't even do donuts. Useless. Useless, dude. If a truck can't do donuts, man, I don't know if I want that on in my fleet. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take this bucket. I lulled when you posted that. Of course you'd say that. You can't do donuts. It's bullshit. Yeah. Okay, so my road needs to be a little wider here. That's what's going to define the cut is this road up here. Because we need to be able to, we need a road to access dumping while we start to dig deeper down here. Right, so this cut's going to cut out up into here. So we're going to need somewhere to turn around, move. It's going to be a little tight on the top side of the cut, but that's okay. We could also get the dozer out too, but it's better just to move it and get rid of it. Ooh, she's a little speedy. She's a fiery little loader there. You got to watch out what you're doing, man. Just start skipping off the wall. Yeah, everything is subject to change too, guys. Like I said, keep that in mind. If something's not quite working, the guts have been put into the game, things have been changed. Go in there and make your suggestions. Make sure you guys keep it on there. Nothing's changing. Nothing's to a point where it can't be reworked or changed or fixed. I think all the vehicles need a little bit of a transmission gear ratio, a little bit of work. But that's me personally. I think it all needs a little bit of loving. But it's an okay start, right? If it's playable, you know what I mean? It's playable, but it needs a little bit of work. Put the rock truck back in the other bay. Yeah, I did. $84. Okay, we need a little bit more coal to put in that. Let's send that truck away. Trying to be cheap on this one, just use the loader, but okay, let's keep pushing here. We gotta really... Woo! Squirrely. It's hard to scrape downhill like that with that thing. Make it happen though. Dozer definitely needs a lower gear when pushing. It's too fast. Let me go take a look at the dozer here real quick. Drop a save too as well. Boom, boom, boom. Save, guys. Make sure we save. I can't push at all. What you talking about? You can always go into manual gears. Lock him into manual. I find it to be a pain in the ass, to be honest, myself personally as well. I feel like the dozer took a nerf. Sliding around a little too much side to side. It's like it's on ice. It's all right, but okay, let's get one moving here today, boys. Pushes faster than the voxel dirt can reform. See, about that width is what I want on my road. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of a buffer. All right. The yellow paint isn't as yellow. I'm uninstalling. Damn. Right. How dare. No, like I said, every update's gonna like change something somebody may not like or anything like that, but it can always be slapped back into place. You know, people just got to get out there and voice their opinions. You can't just wait and hope I'm gonna do it, right? Like, because like I've said a bunch of times, it's not up to me, right? Like people think it is, but it's not up to me. I play the game and I love the game myself, but I'm not gonna try to influence the direction of the game, right? Like that's what the community's for, right? So I'll give my input just like you guys give your input. Whether Christian listens or not is completely up to him. It's his video game, right? So just like with all your guys' suggestions as well, right? Throw them out there. You never know. And we talk about it all the time, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna go. If something's like obvious, then yes, but you know what I mean? If something's like blatantly just hardcore broken, then yeah. Okay, so keep cutting. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah, the dozer's in a little bit of a tough spot. I think everything generally is in a little bit, but I think I think the hotfixes should be more of a priority for a little while, but he's trying to pound out a lot of content into the game. I don't have any sound on in the game either. What the hell? Sorry, guys. Magic ball of dirt there for a little bit. I'm a wizard. All right, back to digging here. Tomorrow's 31st, right? Halloween? What are we doing tomorrow, Dubby? So Dopey said we are going out for dinner / lunch, and then we're going to come back and do some type of Halloween stream. Yes, you would have to do that. You are correct. We're doing Jello shots tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some Phasmophobia for Halloween. I don't know what we're playing. Probably some type of Halloween game. Amanda hates Phasmophobia. Why do you hate it? It's just a stupid game. She said she'll find something Halloween themed ish. Might need to get some more. Back it up. Back on the mine site. Probably have a save thing going on here in a second. Check the direction. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. The hell? Your memory won't clear. Yeah. I mean, we gotta start slamming dirt. I know I've been saying that, like said it, but then I take a week off from playing, but as you guys saw, I had some early access game to City Skylines. So yeah, I was getting into that, plus a lot of testing and all kinds of stuff can't really other be talking about, but yep, we're here though. We're back. We're here and we're back. We're digging. Okay. Take this corner out here. Are you going into town now then? You should. Let's go get down now. We should have enough of those cups. You don't have to go to the dollar store. Yep, let's keep removing this corner here. I wanna get this stripped down and benched down over on this side. We can see the defined hut area itself. Not too bad for widening that really quick, right? Gonna scoop it down in here. Those are hard to see. I'm all right with 99. We'll take it. No. Jump in the truck, damn it. Oh, whoa. There we go. I do like that the slider bars for the sound now, for like ambient sounds versus the vehicle sounds, master sounds. That is very nice. Especially as we get more sounds, it seems like they're changing the sounds constantly. So as of late. Oh shit. We didn't put a truck back in the bay. No. Oh wait, what the hell? Is it blind? What the hell? Phantom truck. No, yeah, I agree. I mean, exactly. Not even trying to fanboy on it or anything like that at all. It's just, it's getting more stuff. You know what I mean? It's definitely getting more stuff. Like I said, I'm not really too happy about all the changes, but it doesn't bother me. Or it's not bothering me, and because I know it'll be changed, right? Things will be tweaked, things will be added, things will be adjusted. You know what I mean? Like, oh, exporting. Here, eat a couple pieces of candy. It's Halloween, right? Yeah, so I mean, we're just gonna be chilling, relaxing, guys, tomorrow. After me and Dobie get back from dinner, we'll take her out, do some dinner, and have a couple beers while we're out, and then we're gonna come back and fire up like a Halloween stream or something. Play something. Any of you guys got anything planned? Eat candy. Yeah. Got some chewies. Crazy. What do you want? Yeah, little Luna picture. How that worked, and Dobie posted that. She's a cutie in her sweater. Do some trick-or-treating? Oh, of course, with the kids, man. Nice. Trick-or-treating. I'm gonna grab some water while this. That's a cat. Don't do. Okay, you can judge me. That stinks. God damn. Holy. Trying to make sure these pictures are going in the right box. Uh-oh. 1 second. I'm just checking the time lapse to make sure everything's working correctly. Oh, unless you stop it. Stop the thing. 1 second, guys. Spawn. I've never done full duration ones like that, so we'll take a look at this here. 2 seconds. Spawn. Connect. Okay. That's where I'm at there. Is that where the frame ended, though? That is the second set. Cache. That one. I'm just going to rename these. Rename. Yo, what's up, David? That 2. That 2. That. Right. Yeah, that's set 2. Okay. Okay. Set 1, set 2. I mean, 10,000 wouldn't be bad. 10,000 wouldn't be too bad. Didn't take too long to chug through too many. A kitty for some money? What? She was already really expensive. You take her back. Come here. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta stop. Why are you so cuddly today? Well, hello, little bear. Hello, little bear. You're just so... Tell... Meow. Meow. Oh, meow. What's up, who? Where's the old Arnold truck at? Nowhere. Was good. Had some weird dreams. Was watching some trailers. She just... What's her deal today? She not feeling good or something? Is cuddly today? Is overly needy? Sweater on? Is she too warm? Last time you tried to take her sweater off, she bit you? Alright, so what do you need? Money, obviously. That's obvious. I would assume we need some beers for tonight. And you need to get the vodka for the Jello shots, right? How much do you need? What are you doing, cat? The cat's on my desk right now. It can make a distraction. Dopey's over here looking at me for money. What is the deal right now? She's not. She's too cute. Maybe it's just one lovey days. She was on a rampage for like 2.5 weeks. Huh? $30 for the thing and $30 for the case, right? You can do simple math all of a sudden. Come on. What do you need? Who is your daddy and what does he do? What? God damn. Give me a hundo and we'll talk. Shit, dude. I'm getting shaken down right now, boys. God damn. I got a cute little cat on my desk. I got Dopey over here with their creeper peepers. Over here asking for money and shit. Damn it. No, it's okay. Here. Why do I give you 100 and you give me a demon cat on my desk? This does not seem like a fair trade. Come here, you. Come here, man. Play with a straw, apparently. You are absolutely stupid, cat. He's done with this already. Nope. I'm the money financer now. I take care. I'm the banker of the house. Some people just ain't good with money, and that's okay. He said it just makes it more fun when she has to shake me down. Makes me keep track of where my wallet is. Wait, where is my wallet? Give me that. You know how much I don't even know how much is in my wallet. You know how much is in there? Damn, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, man. If I find it, it's mine. That's why I only keep $10 in my wallet all the time. He finds it. Like, dude. Ah. Your wallet, like, don't know where it's at, and you're kind of like wondering. You got a ticket for wearing a Halloween mask while driving around? I guess that's not good. Hey, go get some recon. Hurry up. You didn't like it going to the scale house, dude? Bro. You're probably looking at this guy and be like, meth head truck driver, here he is. Toot, toot. Big boys. Big boy. Yeah, we'll just throw that in there. Why not? Yeah, we gotta rip this cut out of here, man. We got a lot of games to play. I know you guys are like, no, we don't want to hear that. More games means less out of ore. No, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. I promise. I promise. I know you guys need your out of ore fix. You guys need your out of ore crack. You guys gotta see that mine progression happen. I know. I feel you. All right. We're just taking a little bit of, took a little bit of a break there, you know. Some other games, so it's okay. All right. Okay, slap that one in the bay. Let's keep running. We got trucks to fill. We got money to make. We got a cut to dominate. I mean, the game's feeling good. That truck makes the haulers. Dude, I know, right? With how small it is compared to these. Man, I'm happy the trucks are dumping faster. That's one thing I'm kind of happy about. Just the rate at what these things, how they dump now is so nice. I'm liking the way the loaders feel. Yeah, they do feel, everything does feel a little rigid. I would agree. It does feel a little rigid. But as they tweak the drivetrains, I mean, mainly the gear ratio that they're really trying to get, right? It seemed like they were really heavily focused on the gear ratio. You could tell that with Christian's patch this morning. Hotfix, right? So get out there and get those reports in as quickly as possible, guys, before he gets working on the next patch. Then likelihood of us getting any more hotfixes is like nil to none. So yeah, so out of war, I keep saying it, but I don't keep like finishing my sentences here. You know, like, ooh, squirrel. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, no doubt. But so what I'm talking about is pretty much with the channel, we're going to be going into November and December, where I'm going to be playing some requested games from our top donators. Right, so like as you guys saw, Glenn's been asking for me to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I never finished it, so I'm just gonna start over because I don't have my original save, and I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption story, right? So we're gonna smash through the story, but I'm also gonna be playing Out of War like 3 days a week during the morning slot. So that'll be from 11 Pacific Standard Time to about 5, right? So. Or 4 to 5 hours in the beginning, and I'm going to be trying to weave in as many of those games as possible towards the end to round out the year, pretty much, right? Some other things like, you know, maybe continue my city on City Skylines and stuff, but I'm not going to be just diving into one game completely, because I know you guys like watching Out of War. I mean, City Skylines was cool for the first couple days, but the views obviously drop off massively because, you know, everyone's there to watch me just like suck complete ass. So yeah, it's the only game I'm playing for today. Played World of Warships. Everybody was interested in that for like the first like one time, and then it was like, okay, nah. Just like it's always done on the channel. There's a lot of super hype around it when I play it. Like first time in like a long time, and then it's like meh, right? So I guess that's just anything on YouTube nowadays. Yeah, so it's just a it's a weird, YouTube's weird, content creation's weird. What you guys want to watch is weird. It always fluctuates. People always get bored, you know. One minute they want to watch something, the next minute they don't. It's like, so for me, I'm just trying to make sure that I stick true to what I want to do. And you guys that have been supporting a long time, so we're going to do the next 2 months of requested games by the top donator or donators. Any funny games on my list? No, most of the games on my list that are all like simulators that are people want me to grind my soul away. Or they know I'm gonna suck complete ass at, so they can sit there and make fun of me. I mean, generally, I don't care. I mean, me being made fun of, but you know, don't mind at all. It's not gonna bother me. Like I actually had a lot of fun playing City Skylines. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing and stuff like that, but to be honest, 90% of the players out there playing that game right now don't know what the shit they're doing either. So I didn't feel so bad. But I just went and watched some content on it, trying to figure out like what's to do with what. And honestly, if I would have played the same city like some of those guys did, I would still have more population and just the same amount of problems. So I don't think I did very horribly, actually, to be honest. For someone that never played City Skylines 1, I think I did pretty good. What's new? Who? We got the truck, we got the drone cam for time lapses and stuff like that. We got all new cameras, we got new GPS, stuff like that. Quite a few things for this patch. Definitely recommend reading the patch notes if you have not. Grandma Sim. Yeah, I think my new city is gonna be a banger, to be honest. It'll be pretty decent. Maybe I'll just play and make like an update to my city or something, and maybe start putting out a little bit more videos, because I've been like really neglecting the videos on the channel. But I don't know. I kind of feel like my videos are just shit ass. I want to make an out of war story. Now that we got like the hardcore crazy shit, like I'm sorry that clip was so loud earlier. My bad, dudes. Like I think I can do something insane, but it's gonna take me a long time. I think season 4 on this site is gonna be the real kind of like test to all the new camera angles and stuff. I have the thing again. Let me see. Let me just turn it down. You guys might not even saw it. That's not it. What's up, Logan? Goat Simulator? Oh god, that's so dumb, Dopey said. As soon as I said that, Dopey was like, it sucks. Well, it's not that they're not doing no mod support. It's they're not doing the Steam mod support. Right? Is that what I heard? They're not doing the Steam store support. They'll be putting modding in, but just in other ways. It's just not out yet. It's just they're not doing the Steam Workshop. Yeah, they're just not doing the Steam Workshop. But I did not see anywhere where they said that we were not going to allow modding ever. Just no Steam Workshop anymore. I could be completely wrong with that, but I thought that's the way I read it. A lot of companies are pissed off at Steam. A lot of companies are trying to move away and go their own launchers. And go into like Epic Games and things like that, right? There are a lot of people are upset with Steam. Apparently Steam does not handle microtransactions very well. And they rob the devs, and a lot of devs want to do microtransactions. I'm not saying that City Skylines is one of them. Maybe, you never know. Maybe they may make you pay for every little thing, right? And they don't want modders to be able to do that. Who knows, right? It'll be interesting to see. I can't wait for the decorations DLC for this game. Honestly, like... I want to be able to Bob Ross the shit out of this map. I want to be your best friend. Well, I mean, Steam's horrible at everything. We can get to a giant discussion about that, but they do a lot of things kind of weird. Into my truck. You'll never use Epic again? I think it's just your laptop, bro. I honestly think it's just your laptop. Something's weird with your laptop and Epic. Like, I have no fucking problems with it at all. None. Never have had a problem with Epic. Huh? Fall Guys don't like you, bruh. All guys be like, nope. Not happening for you. I will say now that we've had bulk mode for a patch or some, I'm enjoying the game so much more with bulk mode. And bulk mode could be tuned even more and even better. And it's not even, it's right now bulk mode is like 10% of what it could be. Right, it's so basic at the moment. And even at a very basic state, it still makes the game so much more enjoyable for myself. I'm not saying everybody has to love it. I'm just saying that for me personally, I love the new bulk mode changes. It's just the game is so much more relaxing to play and chill. Like when I play these games, I'm not playing for realism, dudes. Like 90% of the time, I'm not playing for like realistic controls. If that was the case, I would just hook up my dual joysticks and everything, right? But I'm not playing the game for that. Like 4 different times it's happened, something's happened to you with Epic. Yeah, it probably just doesn't like your laptop, bro. That could be the case. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I've had no problems with it. Adobe's had no. I've never had a problem with Epic on any computer I've ever played on. I've never tried to play it on a laptop though. Laptops are different. They are a whole different little piggly wiggly. Epic Games just knows. It's like, nah, no virus. Not allowed, dude. You're not allowed, dude. Not happening around here. Got this magic little crystal here. I'm shocked how well the game is actually handling the size of my save, right? Like my mine, and after all these updates, I would have thought maybe it would have borked it all. How's the new truck in the game? The new truck's all right. I mean, it's okay. I wish I had a little bit more like. I wish the gear ratios were a little bit better, but Yep, all those things can be tweaked. It's nice for just driving around when you want to like drive somewhere and go look at something, or you know, have a little bit more simulation feel, right? Like if I want to jump in somewhere and cruise something when I'm chatting with you guys, I can jump in that instead of like a rock truck or some weird stupid like cab over, you know, some garbage. Yeah, I thought I read that somewhere. Actually, I know where I read it. That was the pre-early access. They were telling us to say that, to keep in mind, to let people know. That's what it was. I remember now. They were just let people know that we're not saying no to mods, just no to Steam mods. I think that's what they said. You know what I mean? Like, we just, you know, we don't really know if we want to go with shitty Steam everywhere, you know? Yeah. So yeah, it's not, yeah, I think once they get their network, the game polished once the game gets polished a little bit more, which they're working on heavily for the performance, you know, they wanted it out for this quarter. They wanted it out, right? Like, and that's okay. It's fine, because they're going to continually keep pushing and working on the game, right? It'll be like the next, probably like 8 more years till we see City Skylines 3 and blah, 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 you know what I mean? But I think people freaking out right now because it came out. Yeah, I mean, but then again, look at like me, Ryan, and everybody that was playing it. We didn't have any problems like everybody else was saying. We didn't have all those crazy, stupid problems that was going on. And where do you draw the line between just letting anybody write a review and they really don't have that? Like I said, isn't it magically great? It's funny. It's super ironic that everybody's got a 4090 whenever they say that the game lags. Yet here I am on a 2080 Ti and having like a couple problems. Nothing near where they're saying. Or you're sitting there and you see a frame drop and it's like, oh my gosh, it dropped a frame. I'm not saying the performance is great, or you know what I mean, or you've not had any problems. Yeah, I mean, I think people are freaking out because they're FPS snobs, right? And the FPS snob mentality when it comes to video games, where you don't really need a lot of frames per second, is kind of funny, right? Like, unless you're playing like a first-person shooter or certain games that need a lot of FPS, yes, you do need a certain standard of frames. But you don't need a lot of FPS, right? Like, in some games, you just don't. But to sit there and bitch that you're not getting like 400 frames a second in like City Skylines is kind of stupid, you know what I mean? It's like, who cares? You cannot really notice a difference in City Skylines, bro. It's not gonna help you build faster. You know what I mean? Or you're not like competing like a shooter, you know what I mean? And it's like, you see all these reviews of people just bashing on the game because they're not getting 100 or 144 frames a second on their monitor, and it's just stupid. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was like, I felt like I had a good experience playing it. I wanted to play it every day, and now I've played my certain amount of hours, and I'm kind of like, whew, okay, I'm feeling like I need a little bit of a break from that. And it came in a perfect time because I needed a little bit of a break from Out of War. Right, so I was like, oh, sweet, cool, awesome, nice. Now it's like, okay, cool. Patch just came out for Out of War. You know, like, is super busy with real life, ran all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's like, I wish I could have been a little bit more on the ball on this, but a patch needed to come out. Some things were broken. Yeah, your eyes can't, exactly. Your eyes can't see more. You cannot see more than 60 a second anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And all the best gamers said that 144 hertz and the 250 something is too much anyways, and you get such a small performance increase. It's not even in a tournament. It's not even really calculated that much. It doesn't really affect it that much. And yet people still want to flex their wiener on how fast their computer is. I take it out. You know, so it's like, you know, we've seen, like, I want, you know, Shroud, all these guys that are like the best like FPS shooter players in the world are all just like, meh, it really doesn't make that much of a difference. The desyncing is more of an issue in competitions and stuff like that than anything. Like the syncing issues, even in LANs, big LAN events, is even still a bigger issue than you will even notice on a high-end computer. You're just not going to notice it, so there's no point. Like, did you know that if you look at the Steam statistics, look at how many people play? People say, oh, you know, oh yeah, 4K is like everybody plays in 2K and 4K. No, it's such a small amount of people that play in 2K and 4K versus 1080p. 1080p is the world standard for gaming, right? So 1080p, 60 FPS is the world standard, and a majority of the best players in the world play on those settings. So people just don't know what the fuck they're talking about half the time. And most of them just want to flex because their mom bought them a really expensive computer so that way they'll shut up and stop annoying them. Right? Like, oh my god, I got a 4090. I'm so special. Oh my gosh. You know, like, what video card do you got, bro? Like, it works. That's what I got. Doesn't matter. Right? Like, shit, dude. Gets the job done. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just insane. I was top all the games that I did professionally in, being like top 1% in the world at, I played at 1080 60 frames per second. And 2 of them were first person shooters. 3 of them actually. So 2 are first person and 1 was an MMO, and then Gold Rush was, so I'd be 4 games that I've been world ranked. Let's get it. Like, I do really like MMOs like World of Warcraft. I do like playing it to an extent. People ruin it for me though. Greediness, like backstabbing, shit that doesn't never need to happen. But I do enjoy that atmosphere of like working with people that actually want to like better themselves and put their shit aside. Like, I do enjoy that aspect of gaming, but sadly it always ends up being spoiled by some losers, you know, like crybabies. Now that's why I liked playing Gold Rush so much when it came out, because for one, it was kind of like therapy to me after not being able to operate anymore. And then it was like, you know, coming in, changing jobs or changing into something different, just figuring out what I want to do, get into a new career, so to speak. And, you know, that's where Dopey was like, well, I kind of would rather you be not on a job where you're gone all the time. Right? Like, you know, gone for like 4 or 5 months out of the year. So I was like, you know, what am I going to do? I don't know. That's why I kind of like these games, because they're just nice to chill and I don't got to worry about other people really. So why I like playing Gold Rush for so many hours, just logging on and playing and oh, I'm so far away from the truck. So for me, yeah, it's kind of like therapy playing these games. Maybe that allure kind of got lost after so many years of playing Gold Rush, but it's kind of crazy to see where it's all gone though. I was really looking at it the other day, kind of looking at streaming in general and just video creation and like the games that I play and the content that I create and you know, just trying to figure out, you know, what do I really want to do? Right, like what do I really want to do? And you know, Dopey's just like, well, you seem to like just doing the long stuff, like the long grind. She's like, don't worry about the channel. Like, you know, keeping up with the day-to-day, like making sure the views and everything's going correctly and people are watching and not wasting my time on things people aren't watching, you know, that crap, right? He's like, your Out of War seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, yeah, it's gonna die off here and there, but he said it still brought in more views than Gold Rush did in almost 7 years, right? So which is kind of crazy to think about. Actually, the other day on the channel, in less than a year, Out of War we've gotten more subscribers than Gold Rush in 7 years of playing Gold Rush and being on YouTube. We've got equal amount of subscribers in less than a year from playing Out of War than all the time of playing Gold Rush, and we just surpassed the same amount of views in 1 year's time versus Gold Rush in this last year. We're coming up, and it's not even a year yet. November 22nd will be a year about the Out of War, right? So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I agree. Single player games are so nice because you don't exactly. I don't mind. Like for me, Dragon, I don't mind getting in there and throwing down and just fucking just straight arguing with people. I don't mind it at all. I've been doing it for years. But dude, honestly, I just don't give a fuck anymore. I really just don't give a fuck. If some other loser nerd wants to jump in there and just debate and has no clue the impact or the feeling on other players or game or whatever, I'm not going to sit there and argue them. You know why? Because in the end, they're just going to argue because that's just the way people's mentality is now. They're just they want to sit there and prove their point or be something or argue just to be argumentative. You know, and they don't understand when it's like, okay, we've came to an impasse, shut the fuck up about it, right? And they just don't care. So for me, when it comes down to it, people are going to speak for themselves, and it is what it is. It'll be what it's going to be. And when it comes to like gaming and MMOs, yeah, even more the same. Like I've always had people always tell me I'm an elitist asshole whenever they play with me in multiplayer. Oh, you're just an elitist. You only have these views because you're better than everybody. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, because I'm always the guy trying to help everybody too at the same time. So it's like, you can't be an elitist and then also help people to make people better. That just means you're a snowflake and you can't fucking handle the truth and you're unwilling to change. That's what that means. So you're going to cry about it and try to make me the problem. That's called being toxic as fuck. Is what that is. And that's generally what I've found out with a majority of gaming and a majority of development and a majority of testing. It's just something that comes along with the internet. Is really what it boils down to. I truly believe that. It's something that boils down to be the fucking internet. It's an internet thing, dude. Like, because in real life, that don't happen. Any of those situations I just described, in real life, that don't happen. In the normal world, when you're face to face with people, that shit don't happen It can, but on a normal basis like that, no. And as hardcore as it gets on the internet, absolutely not. So single player games are so much better to just chill and relax and play. And that's why I say I don't care if a game has multiplayer. If I have fun playing it, I have fun playing it. And most of the time multiplayer is going to wreck something. For me, I feel if these digging games get MP, I'm gonna say it for myself personally, I might not be having as much fun. If any of them ever get multiplayer, I might not have fun with them anymore. But that's just me. I'm a grumpy old man. I don't like playing with other people sometimes. You know what I mean? I've had my days in the sun of playing multiplayer games and being competitive and doing stuff like that, and that's not the direction I want to go. Well, maybe I should restate that a little bit. Maybe it's just the games I'm playing is what makes me feel that way, because they're too small. I don't feel like I'm getting enough out of them, if I'm just being honest. I don't feel like, for the amount of effort that I put in to be the best at something, say like Gold Rush, I didn't get out what I put in. And now I can especially say that and prove it statistically with the numbers based off the channel, right? So yeah, it's a little weird. It's just a little weird, right? Like, it's just, I don't know, been a lot of thinking lately. What I want to do. How I want to do it. I mean, you guys have been digging the out of war content. I know that. I mean, it's obvious. Like I said, I know things are going to dip down. The other games are going to come out. Interests change. You know, that's just normal shit. That doesn't bother me at all. It's not all about the views here. You guys all know that. All about how many views you get, or every video has to hit like 2,000, 3,000 views within like a week, or, you know, not like that. It doesn't bother me. Like playing World of Warships the other day versus, like, you know, a lot of people would tell me I'm doing it wrong. You should be playing the game always that gets you the most views. That means I always have to play out of war. That's a bummer. Right? Like, that's how I feel about it. I was like, no, that's a bummer. I mean, I love out of war, but nor do I want to grind the same game every day all day. I'm still gray. Because your name is Gray, dude. And the Gray Hunters have they're not in season anymore, apparently. All the Gray Hunters be sleeping, dude. There was no big Gray Hunt this year. This month. Just do you, bro? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys know I'm always a million times harder on myself than anybody could ever be. So when it comes to like what I want to do, when I want to do it, it's kind of hard. Gray's not a bad thing. Quiet you. Gray's horrible. Gosh, jeez. Oh, that's right. It's going to 10,000. Forgot. Going to 10K, dude. Be our first 10K blap photos. What the changes we just got here? Hey, John, dude, welcome back to the VIP, dude. Shit that, man. 2 inches of snow. Lucky. Want some snow? We got quite a new thing. We got quite a bit of new changes, mainly drivetrains, cameras, a drone that does time lapse, as well as a new little truck to drive around with. Hell no, they got no snow equipment ready. Yeah, when December comes, I might start up the KSP series that I wanted to do. Because I really do like KSP, but man, I get so rusty playing KSP 2 right now because they change a bunch of stuff and then I don't play for a while. But I still made it happen the other night. I still made them rendezvous and stuff like that. Not too bad for a noob that has no clue what he's doing. Rendezvousing is one of the hardest things to do in that game. Getting two objects to meet up in space and dock together is pretty difficult. That's where most people gave up on KSP 1. They just couldn't figure out how to do stuff like that. The boys are the snow equipment. Other than that, I think we've had a great year on the channel, to be honest. Like, I think it's probably one of the best years that we've had overall as far as overall content. And next year, I'm looking forward to next year. Dogfish dropping the 50, brother. Coming in at it, dude. Hold on, my notifications are. I was in recording mode. I had my notifications turned off.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where.
Hell yeah, brother.
Right there.
Dropping the 50. Much love, dude. Comes in handy, man, paying for those channel bills, tell you that much. Okay. I'm thinking, whoa, what is that? Whoa, whoo, texture weirdness. Okay, we're in uncharted territories right now. Reason why? We're in uncharted waters right now because, dude, we're at 2,000 plus screenshots being saved up right now. When we hit that 10K brick, I might have to take a 5-minute break, dudes, because it's gonna change out 5,000 or 10,000 screenshots. Today's footage alone will probably be over 40 to 50,000 screenshots. When before a week was 50,000 to 30,000 screenshots, dude. This new drone's gonna hurt me. Good thing I just bought myself 6 terabytes of Gen 4 NVMe. Oh hell yeah! Let's go. I maxed out my board. I maxed out Gen 4 board. I'm at 10 terabytes now of Gen 4. Let's go. Screenshots, baby. Boom. You guys are under a fire ban today? What's the goal for today? Today's goal is to work on this forward bench where the road meets. That way we can start getting this hopefully down a little bit more. Dopey's back. Dopey, 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 dope. Dopey, dope, dope. So we got the road to come down to this bench. Now we're going to chunk all the way back. And we're going to give ourselves, hopefully, I need to keep going this way. Keep going this way, buddy. Good, define the cut a little bit more today. So we got to get this going. We got to smash this out, dude. You're in between the computer and the TV, man, trying to keep your eyes on everything. Nuts, dude. Be safe, brother. That's crazy, man. You guys are in it. Just trying to mine as quick today. I got a lot of work to do, man. Speed mining it today. We got a lot of material to move. This bench has got to get destroyed. Huh? Oh, were they out there? There's no truck out there? What'd you get there, girl? Nice. We got the jello and everything for tomorrow too, right? Well, like, you'd always order some. You could always order some. Yeah, we got to prep for tomorrow's Halloween. We're doing jello shots. So we're going. So tomorrow the plan is I'm taking Dobie out to dinner. Dinner / lunch. Lunch dinner. So that way we can get home a little on the earlier side. And then we're going to pop up a stream. And I don't know what we're going to play, but we're going to play something. Maybe we'll try some type of like spooky game or something like that. I don't know. We'll see what we can find on the, oh God, I almost just got hit in the head by a rock. We'll see what we can find on the Xbox store. And that way we don't get to buy a game to play together. We don't have no jello. I think we do. It's just hiding up there. If not, just do another an order for tomorrow's. Yeah, well, you know we're gonna need a couple things for tomorrow, so grab what we need and good. No, yeah. Yep, so that's the plan. We're gonna go out, do our thing, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna stream and hang out. The Last of Us? I haven't played the first one. W played the first one. Kids are running around tomorrow. Yeah, all the kids are getting excited. Let's say my fuel's low. Oh, I just got the low fuel warning. Okay. Last day of the month for you. That's true. That is true. Yep, November. I'll be first week in November here. I'll be starting up a. I'll probably be starting up Red Dead Redemption 2. And like I said, that'll be second block unless Glenn is got the day off. If Glenn's got the day off, then never know. But I do need from you guys. I do need a list. Not like a list, just in chat, I guess. You know, other games you would like to see me continuing playing that I've been playing, maybe played lately or played a while ago. That you maybe want to see me start doing like a streaming series or something like that. What's up, BB-8? Whether it's some more City Skylines 2. You like my channel? Thank you. Appreciate that. More World of Warships with the homies. City Skylines 2, bruh. Then I can schedule this. I want to go into the end of this year and then going into the new year with a really good gaming schedule for with you guys. So I want to ramp up the MP even more when it comes to the channel. So, yep. I've actually seen that game and thought about it. Yeah, we'll be doing some Valheim again. Valheim's definitely up on the table. All right, we got to dump the trucks. It's time to sell this out. Parking simulator? F. Would I play Starfield again? I mean, I'm not opposed to any games in the nighttime slot. Oh yes, okay, I gotcha. Roblox? No. Not playing Roblox. I generally try to stay away from games that a lot of very young kids play. Get that water in. Well, you know what's great? Hold on. You know what I can do? I can actually do something here. Hold on. Great about the drones, watch. I can do this. Do this. I can stop the recording. Like this. I can move it over here. Oh. Yeah, I'll take one. Cold War or Police Simulator. If I played Police Simulator, I'd be getting in trouble with some police brutality. Everybody would be guilty, and I'd just be smacking people with my nightstick. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Last time I tried to play a first-person shooter here, people just had PTSD and shit. Police Simulator. I don't know why I couldn't say that. I can't even talk right now. What the hell? You posted one that comes out in November 1st. I don't have Discord open because you can just tell me what it is. What category is it in, genre-wise? This feels smooth. This feels better with the gears, the truck, the drivetrain a little bit. It feels better. I do have to say, making this haul, I've made this haul hundreds of times, and it feels much better. I'll probably stay away from an FPS, to be honest, Shane. I really haven't been in the mood to really play an FPS. Kind of hard for me to really kind of get into them, or I want to see the trucks going up the hill. Car for sale simulator. Okay, I need someone to look this up for me, please. When are they planning on putting out multiplayer for Medieval Dynasty? I thought it was sometime in the beginning of this year. This next year. So it's this year. December 7th. Ooh, dopey. Dopey, December 7th. Yes. What is it? Tell me how much. Let's get these trucks in place. Check the mail. Nothing. Yeah, Dogface donated $50 too. Nice, huh? Very kind of him. Very generous. No, it was in come on. Oh. Nice. Yeah, this whole process with all these trucks used to take me like 30 minutes. Not anymore, actually, because now it's way faster. For co-op, we're talking about Medieval Dynasty. They've been saying they're gonna do co-op on Medieval Dynasty, and that's the one me and Amanda want to play. So we'll probably start that one up because you can have like kids and stuff. So that'd be kind of cool to like play that with just her and like have a little village. And she likes that game, but she gets stuck sometimes, so I'd be able to help her out. So that's what I actually played quite a bit of, actually, Medieval Dynasty. So I was just waiting for a lot more updates and things like that. So yeah, well, yeah, we need to keep our eye on that one. Adobe. You know what time it is, guys? This couple days sucked ass. Oh yeah. Yep, 4-player co-op Medieval Dynasty for PC on December 7th. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm talking about. Get some. What? Strawberry, cherry, or raspberry jello chat for jello shots tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if you want to grab another pack, it's not no harm grabbing them. John says cherry. Amanda says she's vetoing raspberry already, so it's cherry or strawberry. You can do two. You want to each? You're splitting two on this decision, like we always are. There's no way I'm putting I'm not. You know what? I'm not putting holes up anymore. You guys are just buttholes, and it's always 50-50. It's always split right in two, dude. It's not happening. Cherry all day. Raspberry's great. Raspberry jello. Ew. Ew. All the shots. Don't limit yourself. Do we know when City Skylines 2 is coming to console? I'm not sure. No clue. Delayed, but I'm not sure if they put a date on it. Yeah. Ava. This Q2 next year. Oh, this is nice. Like I said, truck dumping faster is so much better. So much better. Well, what do you think we're gonna need for tomorrow after we get back? You're probably gonna want something to snack on while we're like taking jello shots and streaming, hanging out. Yeah, get a couple basic things. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Decide where you want to go out for dinner tomorrow, or what's open tomorrow. We're going to the bar. Okay. Going to the pub. Oh, you want a picture of that hard peach, huh? Yeah. Let's go. Good fries and nachos. Dopey's gaming it for tomorrow. Dopey's got it all planned for tomorrow. We're doing this. We're doing that. We're eating this. We're ordering that. You're getting this. I'm getting that. Huh? Dopey's got it all planned out. What is her deal today? Why is she so cuddly today? The other day, Luna was all about me. Nothing to do with Amanda. And all of a sudden now she is all about Amanda. Nothing to do with me. Why don't you pick her up? She has a hard time climbing, remember, because we clipped her nails. Gets a little upset. Damn spider monkey. She's like a little spider monkey. She's got like a long tail. You guys saw that picture. It's cute. We feel sorry for her. Yeah. Oh, meow meow. Bringing in that money. Oh, the other one. Here comes the other one. And then, man, it's got this. Man has been swarmed by cats. It still takes me a hot minute to dump all these trucks, but at least we're not taking like 40 minutes to do it anymore. Because we like each truck was just horribly long to dump. It's not too bad. How do you guys feel about the dump speed now on the big truck? It was obviously boosted for loaded by the plant and boosted loaded by the equipment, so it feels a lot better. I do wish he could have got in the 8000's dump speed. The S8000's dump speed is horrible. Absolutely crap. Do we need something for today? The small trucks are a little on the slow side. Okay. No, it's not based on any of that, to be honest. What it's based on is the amount that it'll allow to generate within a certain period of time is what it is. So your angle doesn't really dictate it. It's just spawning. It's spawning based on like, it's pretty much spawning based upon how many from the start to the finish of the dump, right? So if you hold it all the way up or you have it down here, it'll still generate from a certain time to a certain time, right? So it's just the way that the game is, the way that they've coded it to dump things. So like I was saying, the bulk system is very very basic right now, right? It's not anywhere close to being finished or polished. So there's a lot more time. You could take a whole month just in trying to make sure everything looks and feels even better. But right now, like I was telling you guys, there's no real point in doing that right now. People would be like, well, why? Don't you want the games to be better? No, it's because the game's eventually going to go over to UE5, which has been stated numerous times. And then doing all that work again doesn't make any sense. Right? So get in most of the bones, get everything kind of working, and then, you know what I mean, things that won't be changed by changing to the new engine, work on those things first. Right? Like the drivetrain and all that stuff like that, right? That will not really be affected by switching over to UE5. Now the dirt, on the other hand, will be. So doing, you know, polishing the dirt and everything like that is just not worth it. Waste of time. Exactly. It's iteration. That's why people were kind of like, I got a lot of DMs the other day like, oh, Split, it's bullshit. You guys did a horrible job testing this patch. And it's like, the fuck are you talking about? We only get the patch for like literally a couple days before it's launched. And it's try to find anything as quickly as you possibly can. That's literally what it is. And because Christian is not, like I've said this thousands of times, Christian is not, they're working so fast and changing things, it's too hard to patch it for everybody every day and then get that feedback every day. Then nothing happens. All of a sudden you're backlogged and tons of questions to look over and all this shit to read. Nothing's getting done. And it's easier just to give it to players that know what the hell they're looking for and when to skip over things, right? Like I know, because I've been a tester for many years, especially in this type of game, when it's okay to dive into something and look at it and overlook at it and overanalyze it. Right now, nothing can be overanalyzed because everything is just constantly being changed, constantly new iterations. That's why he doesn't need a lot of testers right now, because right now there's nothing to really test. It's, hey, Split, hey, these other guys, you know, could this be possibly put out in a week or two? And it's like, we kind of look at it for a little bit. It's close enough, but maybe change this, and this. Just enough to get us rolling, right? That's about what we do. Because he's constantly changing the game so fast. There's no need for anything more than that, right? Yeah, the new VPP should be a lot better, but when it actually gets out and released and working, you know. No, Christian's not a one-man band anymore. He said that a couple Q&As ago. He does have the other NMC guys working on the game now part-time. So it's good to see, like T-Bone and those guys. T-Bone does a really good job modeling and doing all those models and stuff, and he's been working on the game when it comes to the modeling side of the game, and like apparently rigging and animating the models and stuff like that. So I think that's what he does at NMC. I don't know. I would kind of like to I'd kind of like to do a little, maybe like a little interview with T-Bone or something like that, and kind of see, you know, just chat with him about what he does at NMC and the other guys as well too. Because like I said, I don't know that much about NMC, to be honest. I came on like this game when Bergsbreck or whatever came out, like early when it came out, before it was in, like when that game was an early concept. I came in, I was chatting with Christian, and that's, you know, I was like, hey, maybe try to change this and this, and help him out a little bit, you know, with Unreal, and just say, you know, maybe point him in a couple of directions for a couple different assets and stuff that he could use. And then I was like, hey, you know, yeah, I'm a content creator, blah blah blah, but I'll see you back in like a year or two, man. Like when the game gets a little bit more and you do a lot more learning. And that's where I kind of left it at. I didn't really look into their farm sim stuff or anything like that. I still really haven't. I just haven't had the time to really dive into it. But it would be kind of cool to chat with them and see if they're into, if they're into like maybe just talking about the game. Maybe another Q&A with a couple of the other guys on, not just Christian. If they're comfortable. Some people might not be, you know what I mean? So maybe we'll try to work on something like that, like another event. I know the last two like event patches, it has not been as crazy as it has been in the past, like the, you know, the hype or whatnot, but that's just from them working very hard and trying to get shit done, and me just being busy as well too, right? So these patches weren't as like, when you don't release big vehicles and all this crazy shit, people just tend to not care, right? You got to do something game changing to warrant that big giant oh my gosh factor. And don't worry, it will be coming, guys, it will. But right now the fire has kind of died down as far as the hype train goes. So when a hype is at a low, you get a lot of little things done, right? You get a lot of little things that people don't really give a shit about. That's when you smash that out. That's when you smash into those things. Like the hardcore players will like it and love it, but the general public of people that might purchase this game don't give a shit, right? So that's kind of where it falls. I gotta move my drone back to the drone. Stop recording. Over. You know, so that's kind of the mindset. It's not really like I'm losing interest. You know, like I said, I got a lot of people pissed off. Not doing the Q&A every patch. You're not doing this shit. Split, you didn't even do a video for anything. What the shit, dude? Like, bruh. Like, this ain't my only gig, dude. I got work, bro. You know what I mean? Like I was right in the middle of building the update video. Right? You guys saw that little clip earlier. Like, I was obviously balls deep in editing, but my work called and they were like, hey, I know you're supposed to be off for 2 weeks, you know, and but we need you to come in and repair a bunch of shit and do some stuff in the thing, and then you can take the rest of your time off. There was 3 shifts I had to do over the weekend, so people were saying, oh, that's the reason why the patch might have got delayed. No, it's nothing like that. If the patch was going to get delayed, it would have been delayed for more than just a couple hours. I'll tell you that much. If I was to tell Christian, dude, bro, this is a dumpster fire, bro, don't put this out, you need at least another week, he would probably hold it off a week, dudes. And honestly, I'll be honest, this patch probably needed another week. But people want to cry and complain the patch is not out or coming out and bitching and complaining, or, you know what I mean? So I just wanted, I can't wait. It's like, dude, at least it's not like every other game. At least he puts stuff out on a regular basis. I mean, not every month is it's a little rushed. It feels a little rushed, to be honest. But like I was saying, the iteration of everything coming out new, you know, you can't be pissed off at a developer that's rushing content that's not fully finished, right? Like, and I kind of see people acting like that a little bit, and it's kind of stupid. It's like, well, you want things to come out really fast, but then you also want it to be perfect. You can't have both, especially with a small team. You can't have both, right? So when did we ever get patches for Gold Rush? Actually, Gold Rush is patching a lot, man. They just changed a huge thing. I mean, I'm looking past the whole them having company issues and things like that, right? Whatever the hell their deal was for that super crazy long period of time. Oh, for console? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. I don't know what their deal is with console. I mean, there's only a handful of bugs, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't fix those things. Doesn't make any sense. Not sure about that, but they are updating the game. Gold Rush has gotten some actually extensive updates in the last like 3 months, actually. And then like 9 months ago, 10 months ago, they came out with they updated the engine for Unity, so it definitely got an update. And you know, they're obviously working hard at fixing a lot of these things. So, and they did just do a new addition to the game, so that was kind of like shocking to see. I guess consoles local. Well, you gotta think they don't port the game themselves. They send it off to another team to port. So maybe, who knows? Maybe they might be working on a Gold Rush port. But that costs some money, right? So it's hard to say. It's hard to say if they're gonna port the update and have it updated on console. I mean, I can ask, but I doubt I'll get an answer. You know what I mean? Like, I can ask. But I doubt they're gonna, or maybe ask them to maybe give a statement to the public on why they just haven't updated it, or I don't know. I doubt we'll ever get anything, to be honest. They're very just like, you know, focused on what they're doing, and they never say anything until it's out, and things like that, right? So if they were gonna do something, they would have done it on their own accord, you know what I mean, without me asking, right? So that's kind of how I feel about stuff. It's kind of a bummer, right? Like I said, Gold Rush is still my favorite game. I love the aspect of I can watch the TV show and play and stuff like that, but the thing is that it's losing its appeal very quick. Gold Rush never moved on. That's a myth a lot of people say, but they're completely wrong. They never moved on. They just had company problems. That's all it is. They just had company problems. I can confirm that because I literally have autographed shit by like all the people that used to work there, and none of them work there anymore over the past like 4 or 5 years. Even the other owners of the company don't own the part of the company anymore, but yet they're still developing the game, and there's new people and there's new developers, and not new developer, but new people working on the game. So the developer owner of Code Horizon is obviously paying people to work on the game. And they've gotten some, like I said, they've gotten some extensive stuff. It's just sadly for the dark, we'll call it the dark years of Gold Rush. where literally all they did was just update by using the leaderboards. And here, and I'll kind of help you guys a little bit understand that. All leaderboards is a way for you to compete, but mainly it's a beta test. People don't realize that. So if people just see leaderboards update, they don't read the patches, they don't know that the game's actually being fixed and worked on and changed and tweaked. So it's not only just the leaderboards, dudes. It's been going on for all these years. It's been testing. Like you know how many times I've played the leaderboard patch and had to test a ton of things throughout the years? I had to play the leaderboards twice. People don't understand that. Like, not only did I had to jump in and play before the leaderboards, but then all of a sudden the leaderboards go live and I have to play again because people wanted me to play. Right? So leaderboards is pretty much just a beta test in a sense. And so leaderboards were a very important thing to happen, which people don't get. They just want to bitch and complain and not understand why. The best way to get your game tuned and balanced for perfection is to make people compete. And when you have people competing and trying to be the best and work on metas, strategies, things like that, your game will only get balanced better. That's why Gold Rush is so well balanced. People may think it's not, but because they don't know how to play the effing game. They don't know how to play the game. So to get those numbers great and feel good and the everything, it's just the way it is. It was sad to see the public not getting any response though. I will say that. I've said that to them numerous times. I've said, you know, you guys kind of just let us fall by the wayside. And it was very disappointing to all of us fans. I've said that to them numerous times. Like, it's just, it was a bummer. I'm hoping they're gonna keep, I'm hoping they're really gonna turn it around. I really do hope, because I think it's a great title. I think it's worth it. I think the game, even in its current state, could use a huge overhaul and see new stuff and maybe give us another good couple years of Gold Rush. And, you know, whether it's through DLCs or updates or whatever, right? I truly believe that. I think that they can. I've always held the faith that they're going to. It's just been hard because all the company going crazy and being dark and quiet and everything like that, right? But it's still their baby. They're still working on it. They just had to get new employees. Like, I'm rooting for Christian, man. It's not even, for me, it's not even a competition. Not even a competition or what game's better. People ask me all the time, you know, oh, this game destroys Gold Rush. It's like, yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. If Christian put in a lot of stuff that Gold Rush has into this game, for me, it would be without a doubt the best mining game in the world. But he has to take what Gold Rush did and do it extremely well. Right? Like, and do it just as good. Right? Because this game is lacking, you know, precision gold mining, placer mining, stuff like that, right? It honestly is. The allure of gold is horrible. And why not look to a game that is the industry, you know, quote unquote standard for this type of gameplay, right? And take what they've done and did it very well, and then do your own twist on it in a way of, like, I'm talking wash plants, power, water, things like that, right? That make Gold Rush what it is. Would you like to be a friend on Discord? I mean, anybody can really message me, dude. You don't really gotta be my friend, but if you want to be my friend, you could be my best friend. Tab out and accept your friend. Now, if you spam me, I'm blocking you. I'll delete you, dude. Just saying. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm not gonna be able to read it because I'm playing my game. Don't you wanna be my best friend? We can dig dirt to the end. Yeah, I agree, John. I agree. Some more wash plants, maybe some more mobile wash plants, things like that, man, would make GR so much better. You think about buying the game soon? You should. You should buy the game, man. Just make sure you meet the minimum required specs. Maybe a little bit above it, obviously. That's my one recommendation. And make sure you got enough. Make sure you got enough computer power to play it, and your computer's running tip-top shape, because it is. It's not fully polished yet, so. That's just, you know, for me with this game, maybe Christian may not go down that route of that, but it doesn't mean that I can't take a little time out of my own and potentially concept an addition to go to out of war, right? Show them exactly what, where, what, why, this, how, get it fully balanced out so we can give us another option. You know what I mean? So more options when it comes to placer mining for gold and things like that, that fit with the current version of the game, or the game just in general, right? If you can play Gold Rush minimum requirement, you can play Out of War. Truck's full. Out of War is shaping up to be a good game. I mean, it really is. Like I like, so the reason why I like this game wise, nothing, take everything else out aside. The reason why I like this game is because I like the open aspect of it, and I like to be able to just make big giant cuts and things like that. The equipment to me is not really, I could give or take when it comes to equipment. It's not like an end all be all. If we never got the open pit mining equipment, I would have been completely fine with the equipment that was in the game. I'm not really like if they don't give us equipment every week or every, you know, patch, it's bullshit. I'm not like that. I just like to be able to make sure what I have and have it work. And I feel like it's going pretty well in that department. So for me, I'm pretty happy when it comes to the progress of feeling like I'm actually doing something, right? Like Gold Rush, reason why I like Gold Rush is because I like that it's very tuned, and it's almost like Major League Gaming ability when it comes to its like balance and tuning and stuff like that. Do I wish its performance was better? Absolutely. I mean, absolutely, I wish the performance was better. Right? Like, who doesn't, right? Do I wish the graphics were up to date and modern? Absolutely, who doesn't? Right? Like, but for what it is, if you can look past those things, which in most games you kind of have to look past a lot of things. Kind of look at it and go, I wish. But certain games, if it's worth it, it's worth it, right? That's how I kind of feel about that. Like, this game is worth it to me. This game's lacking content, right? This game's lacking content in a big way. It's lacking what to do, why to do it, and when to do it, and here you go. It is lacking content. Nobody can say otherwise. Even Christian says the same thing. There's no content to the game. It's just equipment, earth, here you go, figure something out. Do whatever makes you happy, right? In a sense, that is content, but that's not content that you're really needing to drive a game in sales, to make the company grow, so we can hire people, and which is what you obviously need to succeed, right? We all want this game to succeed and do it and stuff like that, and I'm sure Christian will continue to work on it even if the sales don't go anywhere. But the thing is we all want the sales to go somewhere, right? We all want the game to have a reason and a purpose and something to do. We want to be able to log in and see a nice polished game, towns, roads, like storyline, possibly quests, objectives, you know, things we have to do. Right? I know most majority of people want that, right? It's obvious, but right now it's just we're so far. It feels like we're so far away from that. A little less loading screens would be nice. Yeah, it would have been nice for them to go back and revamp the game and take out the save points. But that's just the way that Unity, the old Unity, handled map partitioning. So when you load in, you build your world in sections, right? And then you piece it all together. Because when you zoom out, you can actually see all the pieces, right? If you can zoom all the way out, you can actually see all the little pieces that make the map what it is. And you can see why the loading zones are where they're at. Yo, what's up, Wayne? Do I like the seasons aspect of Gold Rush? Like the actual like weather and seasons? Yes. Do I like leaderboards? I used to like competing in them, but not anymore. I honestly found nobody could beat me, so there was no point anymore to spending X amount of hours playing against people that were never going to get any better. Even the current people that are playing on there right now, I 100% know for a fact I will destroy them if I play. Right? So I don't feel like there's any competition, so there's no point in me spending time. The numbers they're pushing right now are nothing impressive to me, to be honest. But if you're talking about seasons like weather and fall, like fall, winter, absolutely love it. I think they did a great job on seasons and what it affects and why it affects it. And I would like to see seasons come into play in Out of War once Out of War gets better progressed. It'd be nice to be going, oh man, we're coming into a freeze, you know what I mean? Not much. It's your first day back to work, brother. Hopefully it went well, man. I think like I said earlier, leaderboards is great if you're talking about leaderboard seasons. It's great for the game because the game gets balanced better and tuned better because there's a big player base playing those seasons. So objective is what we need. Yeah, like the weather. Yeah, the weather is, they did a good job on the weather. My only problem with the weather, like in what it does, my only problem is I guess it's not even the weather. My biggest gripe is that there's no real permafrost because the game has no layers in the dirt. I would have liked to be able to see, and I've kind of talked with Christian about this, about possibly doing something like this with Out of War, is adding layers of like different layers, like shady layer, permafrost, hay gravel, right? And Captain Canuck smashed it in there with a 5-banger, hunting out them grays, dude. Much love, dude. Much love, man. Appreciate that, dude. I was wondering if anybody's gonna be hunting some grays today. Pulling it out, smashing it down. Yeah, that's my thing is I kind of want to see a permafrost, a map, right? But I don't know, dude. We need to split in two map, bros. We need to split in two map. We need to split in two placer mining map with some gold wash plant equipment and stuff. Know what I mean, dudes? you know what I mean? I just got to put a lot of hard work in, man. I'm sure if I pitch it to him, he'll probably build it. If it fits in their timeline, he could probably put it in. What would a split in two map look like? It'd be obviously in two sections. I mean, I'm just kidding. It would kind of be like one of these maps, but a smaller. You don't need it as big. Bring it down a little bit. And obviously it's gonna need a water source, and it'd probably be like claim orientated, right? So that way it looks like you have some valleys around some dried up rivers and stuff like that. That way you could be hunting for the map would be more gold orientated. A booby map? No. Yeah, it'd definitely be more gold orientated. So I would like, because then that way if it was a different map, you can change the pay layers, right, to fit gold mining specifically, right? So if I had to say like a way that I would like to see, I'd like to see about the same amount of overburden we have now, like that dark gray layer you see in the back. Under that layer, I would like to see about 2 to 5 feet, so half the distance of permafrost, and then do the pay gravel like we have here, the pay dirt, right? And then have bedrock, but not so deep, not like wickedly deep like it is right now. That way, when we chew through our pay gravel, we hit bedrock. You know, it's probably only going to go a couple feet into bedrock, and then you just keep moving. You're like I said, you're strip mining, right? You're not going to dig deep in, right? So it would be kind of cool to see something more along the lines of a placer mining setup for gold, a map specific to it. Well, yeah, pretty much like Yukon ground, exactly. Doesn't necessarily mean it has to be snowy. I'd like to simulate the mining season of the Yukon. And then the dozer, you'd have to actually rip the dozer, right? With the dozer, rip the permafrost. You're watching Frozen. Like if we actually had to bulldoze out all of our overburden, right? We had to doze out all of our overburden, clear a little spot, and then we had to like rip the permafrost and get that out of there too, or let it melt. And if seasons was a thing, which seasons actually can be a thing because it's already set up in the way that the weather and system and stuff like that they use in this already. The system's already is there. It just needs to be set up. If you tied in the weather, you could actually make the permafrost layer melt after it was ripped. Or you could just open up a cut, and once it's exposed, it'd take a certain period of time for it to thaw out so where you can dig it. I would like to see a little bit more in depth like that, and that's 100% capable. It's all just sitting right there at his fingertips, to be honest. Or drill and blast holes. I mean, mainly, or use a water monitor would be what a lot of people do, but most of the time they're not mining like that up there in the when it's too cold. So you come in and you do your prep work, right? You get the snow out of there. Snow can be a thing in this game. He just doesn't have it turned on, right? So snow is already a thing. It could be a thing. It can build up on the vehicles. It can build up on the ground. And so what you'd have to do is you come in, get all the snow away, you know, move all your snow, get your equipment ready, and then you're waiting for it to warm up. You can do some preps. You can do a couple things prep wise, you know, and then you come in once everything starts, you know, get the snow out of there. You start ripping. It's nice to rip permafrost when it's not going to melt, because then you can just doze it away. That's one thing that's also great when it's a little colder, but other than that, you're not going to be doing much else. You're not going to be digging with hose or anything like that, right? And exactly, permafrost would be a great... Okay, so for instance, I would have to go... See this cut? This cut would have to thaw. Would have to thaw over like a year. So I would rip all that stuff off, and then I'd go, okay, I'm not gonna use this cut right now. Why? Because it's got to thaw now. I can't dig in it. It's gonna murder all my equipment. You're gonna be breaking buckets. You're gonna be breaking teeth constantly. The wash plant can't even run it because it's frozen, and it's not gonna thaw when it's in the plant doing its thing. So you're gonna get horrible gold recovery. There's so many factors, right? So it'd make you want to go strip more land and prepare it ahead of time for their seasons, right? So that's where I would like to see the game go to. That's where I thought Gold Rush kind of fell flat. Excuse me, because that's a huge part of gold mining on the show, right? On the show, and nobody's been able to hit that feeling in a video game. And I think if Christian could nail that feeling, I think we'd have an insane game mode, right? Seasons mixed with like permafrost, mixed with like Yukon style mining. Yeah, and in some parts of the map, don't need to have permafrost, right? Not everywhere in the Yukon has permafrost. Matter of fact, near water and things like that, there's generally not permafrost. But once you get away into the dark, like lulls between mountains, you have a lot of permafrost. The flat spots that get a lot of sun, the permafrost isn't as thick, right? So there's so many different things, right? Many different things that could be done and tied into. Keep it simple first, right? Keep it simple. Keep it basic. Get in there and add all the basics to the game and how it would work. But that's it. It all has to be concept. It has to make sense, right? So that's where it's like, if he's not wanting to work on it, that's fine. There's other things, right? But I know I can concept it all out. I've already done it before and sold concepts. I just do it for free because I want to see it from him and for you guys in this game. Because like I said, I like the game. I like Christian. I'll do all the work for free. What links here? What goes? Why? Use this for this. I don't give a shit. All I ever ask is, I was like, if I ever concept something for you, all I ever ask is I want to be the first to showcase it in the world and play it. You know, like that's pretty much where I you know, handshake deal. Don't give a fuck, man. I'll put some hours into stuff like that if it means that the game's gonna grow and stuff, you know. Help out with some concept ideas on how the gameplay, you know, for different gameplay methods, or, you know, like dredging. Dude, I got that all already done. Suction dredge, barge dredge, excavator barge dredges. I got that all. No problem. No problem. Pumps and hoses, filling up reservoirs, filling up stuff. Yeah. No big deal. That shit's easy mode. We've already done that and sold that. Paddleboard needs a wiki. Don't you know all about those hose and pumps? It's just time, honestly, John. It's just time. Because, like, if I wasn't working, then I would have the time to be doing these other things. I'd probably be building more concept game stuff. But I've literally just uninstalled. I've uninstalled Unreal from my thing. I've uninstalled all the things that I use for deving in concept because I just don't have the time for it. It's too tempting. You're wondering if Discord is safe or not? Why would you say that? I've been using it for a long time. It's never had me any problems. I've just uninstalled it because I just I keep wanting to. Why is this thing driving so slow? Shit. Yeah, I keep wanting to just spend time on it, but the problem is like when I do, it distracts me from a lot of other things, right? It really does. It really distracts me from a lot of things that I need to be focused on. Like, for one, the channel, two, the community. And every time I wander into that territory, I spend way too much time working on those things and not producing. Because I'm still, I do it for learning and stuff like that. Like, so, and for fun, it's kind of, I like building on Unreal, I like building things, but I just do it too much and it takes away from the channel and just everything else in life and time with Dopey and this thing's almost useless. Okay, well, that needs to be hot fixed. This thing sucks ass. This thing sucks butthole. Next. All right, you're broken. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. The front bar needs to be deleted. Everyone keeps saying that. Pit's starting to look more like a quarry. Yeah, yeah, boy. Right, let's drop a save because I haven't dropped a save in a long time. We have 10,000 screenshots it's going to dump. I'm going to have to take a dump while that's dumping. Damn, perfect timing. That's when I know I have to take a break, is when those 10,000 screenshots are done. Oh man, dude. Like, and the other thing too is like, you got to remember, I'm not a coder. I've never claimed to be a coder or like a hardcore developer of any video game or anything like that. I mainly just know a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of stuff with Unreal without using like C++ and shit like that, right? So it's not like, if it came for me to actually develop a game and do this, I would need people to do the coding work, right? And have to hire it out. And I can do some basic, I can do blueprinting, but blueprinting can lead you into a problem. It's always better to have it hard coded instead of blueprinting it. It's always better. So if you can have somebody that's working very well and knows coding and knows all this, everything like Python, C++, and all that stuff, it's always way better. And I don't know that shit, man. I don't. But if you give me, if you put me on Unreal 5 and I set up all my stuff, I know how to set up everything to build worlds like this. You guys have seen that a million times. Like, but adding in vehicles and doing all that stuff, I don't have that. I can get it in basic, right? Like basic. So that's kind of where I sit when it comes to that stuff. But I've had fun doing it. I mean, I got 2 concepts to the point where they could be sold. A company bought them, right? So at least I can say that, you know what I mean? I've been tester for years. To be fair, the type of roller generally isn't what's, yeah, no. That thing is just slow. We'll just hand tool it. Needs to go a little faster. Some of the vehicles haven't been touched gear ratio wise, so their gear ratio is going to be off. Road grader seems to be better fit. You listen up here. See, you're off from where you need to be. That means I need to fix you. I don't need no GPS around here. All I need is PBR. I need to lick my thumb and hold it up in the air. Since you're late, well, we got a bunch of other people here probably late too. We have a drone now, which replaces the time-lapse camera, which is absolutely sweet. That's what you saw me jump into there a little bit ago and check the camera out. Matter of fact, let's. I don't think I did that actually. Rob, my dude, 20 months, man, getting close to that 1 year, dude. Close, buddy, getting close. Jump into this. Here, connect. We have a drone now. It's locked in and recording. Right now, you can set the time between frames. You can set the max cache, how many it's going to save up, and see we're up to 6,790 out of 10,000. We've already logged in 4,000, so we're at 14,000. Once this thing exports, you can apply a trigger to it. You can do all kinds of shit. Hell to the yeah with that. We got a new truck. We're just driving around, cruising around. 6-rotor drone too. Yeah. Also too, so you can have more than one of those drones out recording time lapses too. So that's the badass thing. You can do all kinds of new cinematic stuff with the game. So I'm looking really forward into maybe recording a video. I'm like, oh, video, because yeah, I could do so much more fun stuff with it. Like, you know, like a nice little 8-minute cinematic video of the mine. Right. And when I end season 3 and go into season 4, I'm really gonna pull it out. But the problem is imagine if I had 2 or 3 of those things going right now. It's so much like it's insane. I don't know if anybody else is gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to not spend too much time on it, but I'm gonna probably try to do a 1 year. Sorry, my bad, dude. 22. Sorry, my bad, dude. My brain's not working. 2 year. My bad. 2 years. I meant to say 2. The 2-year skull, or the crown, dude. There you go. You see how my brain's working today, man. 20 months, 1 year. I need a 3rd computer for the drones. Well, the thing is like, you can definitely set the drones up, but if you're trying to go like actual frame rate, right, like 60 frames a second, like legit, like a camera, like you guys saw in the little video that I posted. Matter of fact, I need to use the restroom really quick, and I'll be.
Oh, yeah.
As well as Rob for the 2. All good, bro. Oh man, sorry to use the restroom real quick, guys. Now, I was trying to figure out here if I can turn the 1 second. Give me 2 seconds here. Hopefully. No, that's a cat. Where'd that go? What did I do with that? Oh man, pwn you guys' ears. No, don't pwn them. All right. Okay. Why that's doing that, but have I broken it again? No, I'm just doing something real quick. So this is some of the stuff that you can do with the camera. Yeah, it jumps the scene in there and it like completely wrecked. Sorry, guys. Pops in at full volume. I'm not sure why. So as you can tell, right around. I use a 3 drone right here to make that shot happen. Then coming up the hill, 2 drone, 1 behind just to show the other drone. Right, but you can see the different angles that we have now for the camera. So that's all that new stuff right there. Sorry, I didn't mean to completely massacre your guys' ears. My bad. Loves to pop it in there. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Sorry about that, guys. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I have to fix my my folder here. No, yeah. When I try to drag a scene in, it like plays it automatically without letting me like like turn it down. You know what I mean? Like you know, so that is what it looks like when you put it on 0.01. You do those when you're like driving like the corner cut. When I did that, that was all drone. That was all drone. The other corner, I took the other corner going up, drone. All of it was drone. So it's like I said, it's extremely powerful, but the likelihood that most people use it is going to be nil. You know what I mean? But it's a great feature, like I was talking with Christian about, because it allows content creators to be a little bit more expanding. Maybe they'll never use it. Who knows? Maybe because most people don't. They just kind of like log on. Here you go. Nobody's really trying to tell a story, but they're just kind of like logging in. They're standing in front of their equipment and shit, right? But I don't know. Like I said, I've been asking for a couple things for a little while, and just so I can do more. I don't know. Like I told them, I said, I always wanted to be able to do this in Gold Rush, and they never gave it to me. And the game could have looked so much cooler if it just had some more camera abilities and more recording capabilities and things like that, right? And you know, now we have it, so it's like now I can do what I wanted to do, but with Gold Rush, and I never could, right? So now I really want to start, maybe not right away, because there's a couple more things I'm waiting for, but soon, hopefully, we're gonna do an actual Out of War story, right? So yeah, game's running a lot better, man. Like we'll have our streams, right? But then I'm gonna go off on recording, you know, parts, right? Yeah, pretty much just more of a role play, and scripted, right? So you'll see. Some other things have to happen first, but I can't really talk about. No, like if you watch some of my other videos, you'll see where I kind of dabbled in between both, of just jumping on to play and just talk to talk, and where I kind of dabble a little bit of in there. Those videos always did better. They always did better when I did more of like a story. I followed more of like a story than me just chatting like I am now. So I want to go back and really script out some content. No. Just like a series, like a series that I'm putting out, not anything to do with the game or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like the story of what's going on here. What are we doing? Why are we doing it here? What's this doing? What's this cut? What kind of drama can this cut unfold? You know, things like that. So, kind of like if you were watching an episode of Gold Rush TV. Right now we're just chilling and chatting and grinding dirt. But if I was to not stream this, there would be a story behind it. Or a progression path, so to speak. Just in a very short, condensed amount. Like, a lot of people... Like when Amanda was the news lady in the helicopter. Fucking... Oh, everybody remember that episode of Out of War? Or the end of season 2 that nobody cared about? Like, oh god, dude. Do you wanted me to make an official story? Like, you mean like storyboard of like the game? Like the way the game's story itself? Hmm. It's hard to say. There's so many humble beginning story type things, you know what I mean? Going out to strike it rich, so to speak. Yeah, it's you know, I agree, Dustin. It seems to be the way the game should kind of be, but who knows, right? It's right now it seems like everything has, like, if you look at it right now, there is something in the game. Everything is like the company, right? But at what depth does that really have? You know what I mean? There's no real depth to it. There's no like, there's nothing like, what, you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna draw off of that? Company sent you out to mine. Okay, cool. Well, what about Bethany? You know, no, you know, it's like, have I seen the channel Ghost Town Living? I have not. Yeah, we've talked about that stuff quite a few times. I mean, I think it'd be nice to see possibly, yeah, like when you first start out of war, you are just working in a mine, a pre-set up mine already, you know, and then something happens. And all of a sudden you have to take over, and or you get the ability to like run the mine and purchase it and kind of like upgrade your shit constantly. Like, oh, we need a bigger loader, or, you know, we need some haul trucks, and, you know, things like that, right? There's so many things. It's hard to just say right off the, you know, off the top of my head. My brain's not really working either today, so I really have no creative juices flowing other than this beer I'm drinking. So salute, boys. Okay. No yawning, not allowed. Gotta mine. Gotta mine hard. About a guy trying to restore an abandoned mining town in California. Yeah, there's a couple things I'm gonna be to doing, but I'm not ready to talk about it yet. When it comes to like the out of war stuff that we have coming up on the channel later on down, be like this time next year. Can't say too much, and I don't want to leak stuff. Random question: is anyone else struggling with the dozer? I think the dozer just needs, the dozer's not feeling too well right now. Bunch of equipment's not feeling too well. There'd be a Grand Canyon down it. Objective to fill my Kraken. Dozer got sick, man. We just put it over there in the corner. It's quarantining right now. On quarantine, dude. Yeah, it's a little needing some loving. It's not the happiest. Put me in the game anymore. Man, until this thing gets fixed, I might just go with the 7,000. 7,000's a monster. Well, it was. He might have nerfed it since I said something to him. It's like, the 7,000's better because it empties the bucket way faster. The 8,000 takes forever to empty the bucket, so therefore you can take more scoops per hour with the other one. It got nerfed. Sorry. We gotta go all the way back there. Damn. Man. Up we go. We only have to go back a little further back here. Getting closer to smashing this cutoff here. The top of it anyways. Yet to see bedrock anywhere. So yeah, I'm just waiting for a few more things, like I was saying, guys, to get into the more of the RP style content for this game. Yeah, looking forward to it, but I just don't want to jump the gun on it, because the game's needing a little bit more loving. You like the good old farm sim series, the RP style stuff. You see some of the bigger YouTubers doing. We're gonna be doing that with Out of War eventually. It's mainly just gonna be me because there's no multiplayer, so rip. We can only pray for multiplayer. Yeah, starting next year also too. I might pop up a farm sim series as well. If Dopey's down. Well, I don't think we're gonna do any excessive grinding like stupidity, but we'll probably pick a really nice map and yeah, we're probably not gonna be grinding it on stream, but someone's here. I appreciate that. Ugh. Dig. I mean, look what we've done in season 3, though. Season 3 is supposed to be a streamathon, right? Scoop that fills that up. Sure the drone's recording. We're at 7,000. Yeah, mega grind, man. I mean, realistically, I just felt bad if I was going to end season 3 after I built the plant. I did all that grinding, all that suffering, getting down here to stop it without getting this cut in, you know what I mean? And now here I am running the cut, and it's like, I mean, I know where I'm going and what we're doing with it. I know that for a fact. Like the next build project that we're going to be doing is going to be pretty cool. I think you guys will enjoy it. So after we get this cut done, we're trying to make the money. Trying to make the money. Big money, big project. That's when we'll be coming in for season 4. Come on, big boy, let's move. don't know why I put you down in the hole right there, buddy. Oh, no. Need the truck to be over here. Come here, dude. Huh? What, they just didn't get you? What are they missing? You just didn't care? Interesting. Huh, bummer. Okay, now we gotta start shooting to the back line here. So we gotta keep this road in. I gotta get the mining area we're gonna do for this bench layer. Like when I'm doing work, I want to be able to show you guys what we're doing and why. All right, so now what we're doing is, you see I'm cutting back and I'm separating the cut, the second layer of the cut down there with the top layer, and leaving the road in. You'll see how I'll merge that in. You can kind of see how it's slowly merging in. So we're going to rip this top off here. We're going to rip the top off. And we're going to come in with the loader from below and scrape it out all the way back to about here. Here's where we're coming to. So it's going to line up with that wall right there. We're coming back about this far, yeah. All right, so we're going to bring that back all the way to here. Put that layer down there at the bottom. Wait, do we have pickups, or is that just a creative thumbnail? Nope, we have those pickups, and we got drones. Way over there on the site, away from the mine site. We got the coach. Oh shit. Yep, and we got drones. A little high up here. Up and into the truck, dude. Can't wait for the game to become multiplayer. Yup. That's what a lot of people have been waiting for. Still love it either way, but for me, I'm more waiting. I'd rather see more features in the game first than multiplayer. I'd rather see the game get a lot more stuff, the map be a little bit better. You know, some other reasons to play, because, you know, it'd even be more fun to play with your friends doing those things. Just jump in here, dig my hole. But I would be all down. I'd be down for it. I mean, but, you know, I'd rather see all the other stuff first. Then I gotta wait for these stinky noobs to figure out how to dig a hole. Not letting them on my mine site. I've seen them digging the holes. Ain't happening. Don't worry, I would have a lot of positions for rock truck drivers. Just Yeah. We've seen all these noobs trying to dig holes. Oh, man. You wish they'd make the control system more realistic with hand controls? They do. You can use full joysticks with this game. You can use full joysticks. Anything any control system you want to use, you can use on this. You don't got to play with. You can play with whatever you want, man. That's why people say the game's so complicated with the controls, and the controls are so shitty because it's overcomplicated because there's too much. So you can set everything up if you want dual joysticks, if you want foot pedals, if you can have all of it, whatever your heart desires. Any custom boxes you want to make or use or anything like that. Whatever you need. Like I have dual joysticks and stuff like that, but you tried it, but you fucked the whole game up. You must have done something wrong because we have quite a few testers that play the game with joysticks and stuff like that, and it works just fine. I haven't had any key binding issues. Mouse, keyboard, controller, joysticks, anything like that. So it's a little finicky. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but you definitely can get it all to work without having to use some outside program or anything like that. I'll do some rock truck driving, bro. I don't want to be pushy, but it would be nice to have. That's already been talked about. Christian and I, when we did the Q&A, Christian's developer. When we did our last Q&A, we talked about the sell point being replaceable. It's just one of the things they're working on. Not quite ready yet. Yeah, you can use Xbox, PS4, whatever controller you want. It don't matter. Whatever controller you have, doesn't matter. You could use anything. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as it's USB, you can bind it to this game. Button boxes, panel boxes, whatever you want. You could use your full. If you have like a, if you have a what's it called? If you have a sim rig for American Trucking Simulator and stuff like that, you could hook that right up to this game. A couple joysticks, GG. Just like real life. Good to go, man. You wish you could figure out open track? I didn't dabble in that, so I'm not a big help with that open track stuff, so. But yeah, there's the open track, and apparently he said he's gonna be adding in other as well, so like hopefully track IR and all those other things. There's some other technology that's coming out for Unreal where it just tracks your eyes. You don't need any of that fancy stuff. You just need a webcam. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully that will get added into the game as well. I just play basic keyboard mouse. I use Gold Rush default controls for all my stuff, excavators, everything like that. No problem. Give me no problem at all. The only problem that I have with the controls is sometimes when I tab out, when I tab back in my controls, I have to go and do this. I have to go to controls. I have to hit save, back, then resume, and then my controls are back. Sometimes that happens where they get messed up when you tab out. So that's one way to fix it. Temporarily, I'll talk to them about that a little bit further because it's been kind of annoying when it does that. So. Need to popping and locking on the new equipment. 97. Now we're loading in. Okay. Everything's a little boundy. All right though. That's just the new system with things being a little bit jerky and jumpy. You tried to use it with but it didn't work. What I had to do to get my controller to work is I had to do this. I had to go into my settings. I had to delete the one that's up here. I had to delete whatever one that they had here, and I had to make a new one. And I had to sign all the keys to get my controller to work. Best stealth change is how fast you can switch between. Yeah, there's a lot of little changes. There's a lot of little changes that they took things out of. A lot of little tweaks here. Change this, remove that. It was only there because it was a band-aid, right? Like switching vehicles. It was just a band-aid fix, right? Because some people were like spawning to vehicles and they were spawning too fast and it was crashing them. So there's many different reasons for it too. Like some things would fall through the world if you try to spam too fast, if you're on like a slower PC. See, a lot of my cuts in this coal is going to be some people you did it on a live stream. I did it on the Q&A, bro. I was trying not to say anything, dude. I'm like, hey, look at this excavator over here. It's like the arm sticking through the ground. Yo, what's up, bro? We try very hard to not make that happen. Things to not happen, but you know, sometimes things happen. Yeah, because you always want to try to put the game in a good light, right? Because after all, it's an indie dev, and like, yeah, when we're playing it, like live streaming, we'll beat it up. But it's you know, during a showcase where you have the dev on, you try not to do that. Yeah. Or Terminator tree that just didn't want to go away. Yep. I've done a face reveal many years ago in my VIP chat. The massive explosion while Christian was talking. Hey, that's why we need those slider bars in there, right, boys? Prime reason. If we had those slider bars in there, that would never happen. Oh man, dude. Yeah, we're not done with the Q&As and stuff like that. We're just waiting for a bigger oomph. You know what I mean? We're waiting for a bigger bam. These little ones are just like little feeder patches, right? Little feeder updates. So the open pit mining, it's hard to beat that one. That patch, like I was telling Christian, I was like, dude, it's gonna be hard for us to beat this patch. Because it was not just one patch, it was two. And it was two massive changes to the game, additions to the game. It was not only all that new equipment that we got, all the open pit mining equipment, but it was also the progression and leveling. It was just a monster of a patch. Right, one of the most anticipated things in Out of War to date, period. And now anything that after it feels like it's crap, right? So we're just like, well, But there'll be some bangers coming up. That's just the end of the year. It's the end of the year. He's got a lot more little things to add. And you know, we'll continue to keep playing and covering and playing the game and stuff. But as far as doing the Q&As right now, we're putting the Q&As on a little bit of a hold until we can get a big boy patch ready to do some, you know, that way I can do some teasing and get all the social medias rolling. You know what I mean? Get that all flowing. Okay. Got to swap a truck here. Big boy gold truck over there, the monster of the day. Villain. Come on, give me the 100. There we go. Look how tiny that little truck is compared to these haul trucks. Insane. No. Damn it. Dumped a lump of crap everywhere. I might rechange this and put recirculating floors in, but then again, I don't really know if I care enough, to be honest. Done processing? Don't matter. 90. Only dribbling one piece of coal at a time. Right. Yeah, I need to remember my order now because it changed a little bit, right? M. We're almost at 10,000. Oh. Stop. Okay. Gonna move the drone back to the road shot again. Okay. Okay. Go dump some trucks. You had to refresh it. YouTube keeps losing sync. How dare. One truck at a time. It's going up the hill. I am so curious what's in trucking. Just like if you're looking at the roadmap, I'm curious. Like I said, like I'm confused because there's no roadways in the game. So it's like, where are we? Why are we trucking things to places? That's the only thing I mean, so we're just going to get like a truck and trailer? Right? Like, I don't know. There's been many streamers that have had problems the last few days with YouTube and streaming. I don't think I've really had any problems at all. I mean, if a viewer's losing sync or something like that, that could be an issue, but not really on the streamer's end, but platform itself. Maybe a new map with a new update? No, I don't believe so, just based on what Christian has said. I don't believe so, because he said he doesn't, or I believe he said he wasn't doing a new map or the, let's just say quote unquote, the big world that he wants, that they're going to be putting in with UE5, right? So I don't know, hard to say. Right, it's hard to say whether or not it's going to be. I mean, I guess people just like to truck shit, so I mean that just alone on just that factor alone is fine. Right, people like to load stuff up, but obviously we can't load haul trucks. What are we gonna load with it? Like little stuff? Where am I going with that? I mean, if I'm not allowed to like transport stuff and I have to build roads when trucking comes out, and you guys are saying like that's a stipulation, because this is a viewer challenge after all. So if you guys tell me I'm not allowed to, like, I have to get the equipment there within a means of building a road and, you know, hauling equipment into like building a big giant mega road somewhere to another mine site, then maybe. But yeah, hard to say. Dibs on the Kid Commando style haul truck. I would like to see the Frankenstein. It's a big super stacker on the excavator. People think that's proprietary to Parker. It's not actually. It was the company. Matter of fact, I think it was the guys he just bought the new mine site from. They were the ones that built them, and it was a custom machine that they built for people. So it's not just a Gold Rush thing. Gold Rush the game. That was an actual piece of machinery that was built by those guys. I believe it's from the company, the people that he bought that mine from. All the new land. I've been watching the new series. I think I'm current. I am current. Go. I am current. Yeah, I think it was the people that own Dominion are the ones that built the excavator super stacker, aka Frankenstein. I think those guys are the ones, I believe. I can't recall back, like, from the episode where he bought it. I think it was that guy though. But mobile super stackers are not a new thing. Did you know if Gold Rush is on Netflix? I don't believe it is. No. Season's okay so far. Yeah, Parker went all out, man. I still gotta say, dude, Rick's face, bro. What the F happened to him, dude? I mean, we know he was taking copious amounts of cocaine, so that's one thing. But I mean, damn, dude, it's like someone caved his face in. He can't even talk right anymore. Like, I mean, he snorted a house away. I mean, he was like one of the little pigs. I'm gonna huff and puff and snort your fucking house away, dude. That's what he did. Damn, bro. Maybe that's what much cocaine does to somebody. But dude, he doesn't even sound the same anymore. Like, dude, you don't sound the same. You don't look the same. It looks like someone hit him in the face with a shovel. Like, dude, bro. Wait, they got married? Last time I heard that was his girlfriend. Dude, bro. Ooh, man, she looked like she was in a fight. Like right after, you know, when you're all swolled up. That's what she looked like. She looks like she got in a bare knuckle brawl, dude. She looked beat up. She looks like if somebody attacked her with a vacuum cleaner. No, they were in the show. They always said that that was his girlfriend. I don't think they ever said they got married on the show. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure. Adobe's going to Google. I don't know, honestly. I don't remember. I swear that it was always girlfriend. I'm laughing my ass off here. Bro, he could have done so much better than that, dude. Come on, man. Like, dude, Rick's not a bad look. It wasn't a bad looking dummy. Now, I mean, shit, dude. Looks like he could run down the street and slide on his face like a flat shovel. Huh? Looks like he already did, Dopey says. He was actually a nurse? For what? Botox injections? Shit, man. She looked like a baboon's butthole. Like, gosh damn, bro. I don't know, dude. You could tell by all the other miners on the site too when he showed up with here, they were like, God damn, dude. I thought we were the gold diggers here. Yeah, really. The new girl on his site is his girlfriend now? I don't follow the Instagrams and stuff like that anymore. He did marry her? Are they still married? He ended up marrying her? Damn, dude. That's what's wrong with him. Now we know. She sucked his soul away. That's what happens is your face just disappears. She was consuming him. She literally looked like she actually tried to suck the chrome off of a trailer hitch. Her lips just stayed that way. Her eyeballs looked like they were gonna pop out. Good lord. I think she was a nurse. She wasn't a stripper. I don't recall them ever saying they got married. Maybe after the show, they filming. No, it was okay. Dopey said it was in between. So on the show, yeah, I was correct. He wasn't actually married to her then. So after the show, they got married, huh? Interesting. God damn. Sorry, I'm just not into that type of plastic surgery look. If you're into that and that's your thing, more power to you. That's just not my thing. Lordy. We just broke $19 million. That's why he didn't come back for a couple years. No, he said it straight on the show. He legit said it straight on the show. I literally snorted my mom's house away. I was doing cocaine. He literally said that on the show. And then he's in recovery and he's scratching everything together and he's like, I had a little problem with cocaine. I was like, what? Oh, you okay? I'm glad to see him back, man. I'm glad to see him back. Glad to see him mining on the show. I'm glad to see the big red up and running, you know, or monster red. I'd much rather see coked out Rick than Fred Lewis any day. Damn it, Split, you beat me to it. Yeah, I'm glad that I mean, okay, the show started off with Todd Hoffman, right? Struggling miners, don't know what they're doing. We don't need that story again. And I'll say this, I much respect to veterans and stuff like that, but they played the veteran card way too hard and it was annoying as fuck. And it was honestly, it was disrespectful. And I did not like it. It felt very, anytime they needed content, we're veterans, kumbaya, brothers. Like, no. And that's all it ever was, you know. And I didn't like that. I didn't. It off put me with that. And it's, you know, so I'm kind of glad that they're not there. Did I want to see them fail? No. But it's good to see one of Fred Lewis's, the one guy on his crew came over and is working with Rick. But he's as a repair guy, so you know, obviously the guy knows what he's doing, but he's never worked in a big operation before, right? So, or people that actually know how to find gold, you know what I mean? By like prospecting and then making cuts, right? I can't remember his name. What's that guy's name, dude? That's the only guy I liked on the Lewis crew, was the guy that, yeah, Buzz, yeah, Buzz, that's what it was. That's the only guy that I liked on that crew, was Buzz. And when I saw him on Rick's crew, dude, I was like stoked. I was like, hell yeah, dude. How do you make it when you, there should be a button that says always in or always out. Good shot right there, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, Clay. Oh, dude. Oh, guys. I'm muting my sound here for a second. Okay. We're stuck in an exporting domination of 10,000 screens. We set it to 10,000. Okay. Now we gotta find out which one it is. Oh man, it's gonna be a beast. Okay, it's at 700 right now. It's exporting. I can watch it. It's at 700. It's almost 800. It's throwing down, bro. It's trying. Yeah, I wasn't too big of a fan of the Clayton brothers. I can't really show you anything at the moment because my game's literally locked from export. But this is 10. This is a 10,000 brick. We're at 1,000. I think Fred Hurt was the only one you ever wanted to fail. I mean, I did not like the way that the season 2, season 3 was handled with Fred. But after watching interviews later on with that whole situation that happened, I would say that Discovery Channel really played that up in a dirty way, make him look like a horrible human being. Was the guy kind of shady? Yeah, but I think that they really glorified that up. Oh, we're at 1,700 right now out of 10,000. $2,000. Maybe that's what they wanted. I can agree. It was mainly the land owner of Porcupine Creek that was the douche. And Fred just swooped in up on the deal. If it wasn't Fred, it was going to be somebody else. And that's pretty much what was said, right? Like, but Fred was the one that took the deal from the landowner. So it was either going to be him or somebody else coming in there. Hoppins weren't going to be able to stay there. They weren't doing their shit. The guy wanted them out. Right? So, yeah, I agree. If that's what they wanted that. They wanted that rival. They wanted that because look what happened. It got him on the TV show. That's a huge thing, right? That's worth more than mining the gold deer they found. And we're at 3,000 out of 10,000. Be right back, guys. Here. 4,000. Doing pretty good. Man, thinking back almost a year now. All right, coming up on a year this month. Coming up here. Where the game was to where it is now. Great job. Absolutely great job. Like, remember when I was blowing everything up with the Dramite, like trying to like just get any progress on a monster cut because the game had like no nukes. It was hard to like rip anything really, just trying to make any foothold anywhere. 30, 40, 50,000 Draymite to knock out a cut, try to get things like benched down. And it's like where it came, where it's how it's after March, it was like a completely different story. We went away at Christmas time. Game was in a bad shape, right? Game was in a bad shape. It was looking pretty bleak. And then he, did a complete rework of the game. And then coming through into March, it was just like banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. The game seems like it needs another couple months of like that again, right? To get it even more polished, even more smooth. Right. So, it'd be nice to see like a pause break in there where it's like 2-3 months where we don't get an update, where it's just going through all the coding and streamlining it even more. Oh yeah, I mean, I had faith in it, what he's doing, because it's not, it's just that it can always go one way or the other, right? You never know. Not just me being trying to be, realistic about about any game, really. Because one wrong move and it could just topple the dominoes, right? But I don't really feel like he's willing to fall on the sword for any type of like thing that he adds into the game, because it can always be better. It can always be upgraded or fixed or whatever. And he doesn't seem to be one of those guys that goes, well, just because I want to be this way, that's just the way it's going to be. And this is if it's a shitty idea, it's a shitty idea. He'll admit to it. You know what I mean? He already has plenty of times. And honestly, right there, to be able to humble yourself enough to do that means, that's why I know he's going to be doing, this game's going to be fun. In the next 2 years, game's going to be a lot different than it is now. 2 years into Out of Ore, it's like, okay, cool. Nice. The bane of NMC tailgates. All right, we're at 6,500 right now. At 10,000. We're doing pretty good. Get a little bit of something to nibble on. We'll just chat with you guys. I honestly think why they never were added was because of the voxel balls. I think that's why. I'll go out on a limb and say that. That's probably why. Could you imagine trying to make a tailgate work with voxel balls? It's impossible. So why put them on there, right? But with bulk mode now it's almost like a missing little cool piece of something that could be added, right? All right, now here's my question. You guys that are watching, would you rather see me have to stop every so many minutes with that stupid exporting the old way, or do a 10,000 brick like this and just let it run for like the 5 minutes or whatever, take a break? We'll call it the exporting break, right? Gives me time to get a little bit of food or a snack or. What's my computer's limit to these? I could probably do a whole 8-hour stream at 1 second. No problem. But if I crash, I lose all those photos though, right? If we crash, we lose a whole brick. How many minutes is that? How many minutes is 10,000 seconds? Hours and minutes. I'm free. So if I made it X amount of seconds to be every 2 hours, that'd be a good time for a break, right? Like a 5-minute break. It's coming up here. I'm going to be playing for about 4 hours a day. Right. So good thing it was only like 2 scoops of mist over here. Let's go. Rona back over. Should make it 7,200. Yeah, 7,200 would be probably the ideal. And how long did 10,000 just take me? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody go back to when that started happening to now and tell me how many minutes that was? And then I can time my breaks better. That way we can get a better overall stream and then we can get the videos. About 4 minutes, you believe? Yeah, you take a look here. Okay. So we're going to clear the cache. Stop recording. Just the camera a little bit, just like that. Okay. Turn the sound back on. A little bit of growing pains with the new features in the game. But man, I'm glad we have it. I'll tell you that much. About 14 to 15 minutes. Oh, that's longer than I thought it was. Is that literally how long it was? Holy shit, dude. Started about 17 minutes back. Damn. That's a long break. I don't know if I could take that long of a break. Make me go a little weird. Yeah, about 15 to 17 minutes. Okay, so we want to bring that back to 2 hours. Okay, so we want to bring it back to 2 hours. We now know that. So we'll go 2 hour. We'll go 2 hours. So what? So about seven. We'll go about 7,000, 7,500, 7,200. Yeah. We'll go about 7,200 at 1 second. And if we're streaming, they'll give me 2 pops. They'll give me 2 pops there. The one at the end, I will probably be ending my stream on. So we'll try to make sure we balance that out, and I can just get a good rotation for it, right? Because it really is. It really is. I'm sorry for burping while I was talking there. Almost, it kind of just came out. Too much beer and pizza there. Gross. I gotta get my schedule back in hard. I got a lot of games to play, and I got a lot of stuff to do. 88, so 31C at the moment for you guys. Woo! A little warm up there, buddy. I'm liking the way this loader feels, though, on the new drivetrains. I am absolutely loving it. You beer, Dopey? Sorry, I forgot to grab one when I was, But you guys saw how smooth the time lapses look, though, right? Oh, shit, dude. It's gonna make the time lapse videos so much smoother. Because the old time lapse footage, like I was saying, you could set it at 1 second for the duration, but it would go all the way, it would float all the way up to 10 to 15 seconds per frame. It would just be causing problems all over the place, and just not consistent in the frames being taken. Now it's not. I can tell you the frames that are there are there. This new system is banging. It is so versatile in what you can do with it. So I'm stoked. Thank you, Dopey girl. Beer. I'm gonna definitely have to do some cool shit. Back her up. And then again, I'm Australian. Anything under 10C, man? Yeah, true. You guys ain't used to that. That's a little much for your guys's, your bodies can handle that. Yeah, I like around 15 to 20. That's where I feel the most comfortable. 15 to 20. I don't mind it a little on the cold side. Oh. That's 15 to 20 in Celsius is what I just said. I'm talking in Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Hell no, I don't want no 15. Colder than shit. And dopey. I was talking about Fahrenheit. Nope. Oh, not allowed to make a tunnel. Get out of here with that. Damn, I need a light bar. We're going into the nighttime, boys. $40 for you guys? Damn, dude. Oh, hell no. I don't want none of that. True, I can't make a tunnel, just not with the mining equipment. That is true. Give me some PBR. Back on not having to work for the next week. I hope they make it to where that we don't have to go into work for the next 2. They were hinting at it, that they had a lot more upgrades to do. Now we're not supposed to be there when they're doing these upgrades to the building. And we might get an extra week. I have 1 more week still, but we were supposed to go back projected, so I'm okay as long as it's paid. I don't give a shit. Right. I don't care. As long as it's paid and I can pay my bills, you know? Okay. You like how I merged the cut down in there? I came in for this corner first. Gotta know where gotta know what I have left to mine out. It's gonna be a tight fit in here. I have enough room to maneuver though, so we're good. Good. Okay. Oh, we don't fit. We're too fat. Take it out from over here. Nope. No mouse and keyboard problems here that I'm using. What are you having problems with? What you got issues, man? What do you need help with, dude? Oh. Me, I changed all mine to default Gold Rush. That's what I'm used to because I've been playing. I played that game for like 10,000 hours. I changed it to what I already know. Yep, I would agree. Default settings are ass. I can dig in my sleep. Not a full bucket, but hey, whatever. Yeah, if you played Gold Rush, keyboard and mouse, just use those settings. It works really well, actually. Actually, honestly, same thing with the controller as well. Gold Rush has amazing controller layout, and the keyboard layout is probably one of the better ones that I've seen, even better than Farm Sim. I hate the weird like IJN, like, you know what I mean, like crap. That's why I don't use dual joysticks, man. That's exactly why I don't use them. Just setting them up and tearing them down all the time is horrible. I play this game every day, but I don't want that shit at my desk every day. I don't have enough room at my desk to make a dedicated sim rig in my office here. I have a video for that, Shane. As a matter of fact, I actually have two, except for the only thing that's different is, oops. The only thing that's different is this menu right here looks different. That's all. But it all applies to the same thing, really. Like, sim rigs are fun and all, but you got to use your desk for other stuff. It's not really. They kind of lose their appeal fast. Yes, keep scoping. Doing good progress. We're cutting the road. We're defining the road now for the widening, right? And we're getting this cut shaped out to this back line here. Because then all you have to see, once I get all the way cut back, you kind of see where the line is back there with the coal. That's our back line for the coal. And then the next bench is already, the next bench is insane. But now you can see what I can do. I can actually take where the little truck is down there and where the other ramp kind of goes up, and I can dig that part out and then do the scraping on the next one, then finalize the ramp, right? So, or this road next to the side of this cut. It is taking shape though. Tomorrow we gotta smash though. Tomorrow I gotta smash hard. I gotta smash this dirt out. I got a lot of material over there to move. And yeah. Oh, not tomorrow. Sorry. It's gonna be a hangover day after tomorrow. I keep forgetting my days and what I got planned. Tomorrow is getting drunk with Jello shots and playing some games with my wife. It's Halloween. So that's what's going on about here. Don't worry, we'll be back to digging on the next day. Are you looking for any games for us to play, Dopey? We'll look at those tonight. Halloween bar crawl. Actually, Dopey said that she wants to she just wants me to take her out to dinner, like late lunch / early dinner, and then she wants to come back and just party here and turn a stream on and just kind of relax. We don't really have any actual bar crawls. So yeah, she said she wants to do some Halloween partying with y'all. Wants to go out to dinner and have a couple drinks while we're out, and then come back in. We'll start the stream up and just start playing some random games. Resident Evil 4. Debbie says no. We don't got it. Has to be on the game store. Game Pass. We'll look tonight and see what's there. Bit of quiet time now and then. Ah, man, that's hustling, dude. Just getting it. You gotta get it in and get it done. Spent a lot of time with Dopey. Yep. Go out, get some foods, come back. I mean, we'd just be sitting here chilling at the house anyways, twiddling our thumbs. Nothing to watch on TV because TV's boring as shit. So yeah, we're gonna go do our old people shit. Go get some food, go relax, have a couple drinks, get out of the house for a little bit, then back to playing. Doing some gaming, hanging out with you guys. We like hanging out with you guys on the holidays and stuff like that, so. And we have another empty truck. As a member stream? Why is that? Halloween, a lot of trolls out? Well, that's why our mods can ban them. I don't know, we don't have that many members right now, man. The Grey Hunters haven't been out that much. A bunch of people drop their memberships off. I don't know, might be a little hard to do a member stream. We can contain ourselves, though. We don't need to break terms of service. Huh? We never do, but we're always close. Just remember, we cannot take alcohol shots for donations or anything like that. We drink on our own accord. We're doing it on our own. There's just, that's one thing you're not allowed to do. But I don't know, man. I don't know if YouTube really enforces the rules. I mean, considering they're letting people dox people nowadays. I mean, shit, dude. Got Sniper Wolf out there doxing poor families and shit. You know? And do they really care about the rules? Or, I mean, shit, dude. Or do they only care about the rules when you're like a noob? You're not like someone that makes millions of dollars for the platform. We need to change the time. Why? Because the time-lapse camera won't be able to see anything. I mean, yeah, I see all these streamers like drinking and taking donations for shots. I thought you weren't supposed to do that. It says in the rule you're not allowed to do that. But you see people do it all the time. So it confuses me on if YouTube really gives a shit about the rules. Or does it only matter when somebody takes it viral and tries to cancel somebody? Then they care. Is that how this game works? Have I been playing the game wrong all these years? If I've been like, could I cross a line more often? Is that what's going on? Maybe what it is you're supposed to be more controversial, therefore you get more views to the YouTube. I am doing it wrong. I need to show my butthole and take a 5-day ban. God damn it, let's go. Wait, no, what? We're not supposed to do it that way? Not that far? Okay. Okay. Dopey moderated me real quick there. Okay. Okay. Hey, I mean, I show speed showed his dick. But then again, I don't got 95,000 people watching me, okay? Just be I show get banned. Get a living room crawl then? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see my... Damn. Crazy ass. Oh, man. There's one rule for Mr. Beast. Yeah, they all got different. They all play on different rules. It's all how much you make YouTube is really what it is. The rules only apply when the world's coming for blood. It seems like, and you know, honestly, I felt like I felt like as a content creator, yes, I swear, okay, but I don't do 90% of the shit that most of these content creators do. That's completely heinous and wrong. I don't do that shit. And you know what I mean? I don't think that's fair. I really don't. I don't believe it's fair. Because you got people trying to do it right and play by terms of service, and then you have other people out there just scamming motherfuckers. Right? And it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, all the people are like, oh yeah, I'm giving out a gift card if you guys, you know, to the #1 commenter. And then they just never give out the gift cards or anything like that. Never give the prizes away. Like, nothing, right? They just scam the shit out of people. And then they make up like a fake person, fake YouTube account and go, congratulations, you're the winner. It's like, dude, that's some scammy ass predatory bullshit. That shit's actually supposed to be illegal. You're not supposed to be able to do that on YouTube. People do it all the time. Maybe I do need to start playing Roblox. Being like, first person to leave 85 comments gets a $10 Roblox card. You know what I mean? Robux, whatever it's called. That'll get the engagement comment right up there, you know what I mean? Did you just say you'd rather me play Minecraft? You almost made me fucking die there for a second. Whew. I'll just die, boys. Oh my gosh, dude. I just had to stop myself from spitting shit all over my freaking monitor, man. I was taking a drink of water, dude. I'd rather see you play Minecraft. I almost just died. I almost just died, dude. Oh god. Water went down the wrong tube. Don't ever say anything like that again. That's blasphemy. It's the same as Roblox. Damn. Damn, dopey. No, there's some dirty shit, man. I just don't want to go down that route. I've always been under the impression as a content creator that it's better just to not go down those routes to get views and subscribers, because later on down the road it will hurt you. But then again, I always keep seeing all these big content creators just getting away with it and nobody cares. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody gives a shit. And it's like, well, that's not a very good, like, it's just, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. They'll always point you to the terms of service, Shane, and say, if it's in the terms of service, you can do it. If it's not, then you can't do it. But then they don't ever do anything about it, dude. So it kind of promotes content creators to break the rules. But then again, it's like, I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? I don't want to risk it, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Minecraft was your all mine. Maybe. Greg, don't make any sense right now, dude. Come on, bro. Jeez, dude. Damn it, Greg. Stop trying to make sense of things, bro. Just let me have one. I did see that they were coming out with RoboCraft 2, though. Biggest fear is that I do something with the channel and it brings a shit ton of a young audience in here, because that would kill the mood for all of you guys that are like older, right? But I'm gonna be truthful about it, man. This demographic is hard, dude. It's hard to spread the word of the older demographic, and it's hard to get traction at all, right? So and it's very, very hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has changed a lot since I started. YouTube is like, YouTube used to sit on the fence with all political matters and everything, and like social justice and political correctness and cancellation and stuff. They used to sit on the fence with everything. Then they went totally like liberal. It seems like they chose their side of the park. Actually, that's one thing I really liked about YouTube is that they did sit on the fence and they didn't agree with anybody. Yeah, the only problem with making those videos is they're so in depth that it takes me a lot of time to crack them out. And I got so much crap to do. Those are anything that you're doing with controls and stuff like that's very technical, and takes a lot of time to make them. And I'm probably not going to make another controller. I'm probably not going to make another tutorial for controllers or anything like that until way later down the road, because they're constantly changing it, and it seems like they're probably going to change it eventually again. So I'm tired of doing the same damn video over and over again. It'll be like my third crack at the video. Right? It's like, damn it. I literally put the last one out, and not even a day later, Christian changed the whole interface and everything. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. It was horrible, man. A pre-programmed set, the Splitintwo set, pretty much just Gold Rush. It would make the most sense. I mean, honestly, they do have the best controller layout for digging, and they do have the better keyboard layout, base keyboard layout. But they couldn't call it Gold Rush though. They call it something like split setup or something. Right. There you go, like a pre-approved Splitintwo loadout. There you go. Yeah. Like, I got gigantic banana fingers, so I mean, most people can't play with the Gold Rush default setting. I play one-handed pretty much. My mouse hand is literally just for the camera. That's it for you guys. I play this game one-handed. Same thing with GR. My pointer finger, punch it through walls. It's so strong. Like finger death punch. See, because my pointer finger is D, R, F, T, G is what I use on my left hand. Now, when I'm getting like real lazy mode, on my mouse hand, I have 12 buttons there. I'll do bucket curl over there. But I'm in lazy mode right now, so it's just one-handed. That's why you don't see me doing too much articulation movements at the same time, because I'm in lazy mode. Lazy mode is just like, don't care about running super fast as long as the bucket gets where it needs to go. So I'll do like one movement at a time. because my one finger can't do all those buttons at one time. But it makes it very easy, but it makes it look robotic, right? Why a lot of people are like, man, a lot of people when I was doing leaderboards and stuff would be like, your digging is just very robotic. It doesn't have multi-action to it. Well, there's a reason. Because it's just one finger. Now I can do that if I just literally change one of my binds, but I don't do that unless I'm competing. So I don't mind doing one action at a time. Robotic is clean and easy, and I'm not trying to break a record or anything over here, you know what I mean? I think we're like around 1200 or something like that. And most of those hours have came in like the last like little while. Like 1200 hours, yeah, something like that. Imagine you playing a Berserker class back then, you just roll your face on the keyboard. Yeah, I don't even, most of the time I'm watching, I read chat and play. That's kind of another reason why I like the single action of the these controls, so I can like, I know I'm not messing up. It's hard to do that when you're it's hard to do that when you're using more than one thing at the same time, right? Then dropping in for the 10 months, dude. 10 months, dude. Much love, dude. 10 freaking months. Hope you're having a good day today, Den. That bucket was horrible. Go over here and give that a little scoop. It comes in, posts a thing, and then drops a 5-banger. Dude, much love, Den. Hunting them grays, dude. I was asking where all the gray hunting. Last day of the month to get them in. Yeah, boys. No doubt. Thank you much for that, man. You got one cowboy, you got Alpha GG, you got Matt, you got Raid. Dude, hell yeah, bro. One cool cowboy. Hell yeah, man. Cool, you got some active chatters, man. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hype. Yep, standard GR controls right now just to relax. It's also easier for me to teach people when I'm doing one action at a time. When I mean like it says arm curl, boom, swivel, turn all at one time. Easier for me to show people how to dig, like without having all those extra actions, right? So you can really, like the excavator is one of the hardest things for most people to use, right? Because they try to complicate it and do way too much things at one time. Focus on getting that scoop first, getting the scoop and the arm out of the hole, and then swiveling over. Don't try to do it all at one time. You're not an expert. You know what I mean? You know, like people try to do all of that stuff way too fast. Slow and steady wins the race. Get your scoop. Get it out of the hole. Get it into the truck. Dump. Repeat. The loader by far is one of the more easier pieces of equipment to use. Even in real life too, right? So yeah, no doubt, dude. On the gray hunt. Like I said, and 10 months, man. Been in there for 10 months, dude. That time in. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, I mean, some people would say I'm one of the fastest diggers. I don't think my digging is fast. I do everything else fast. When it came to Gold Rush, where I beat people. Yes, I was fast digging. Obviously, I could torque a freaking front end loader like it's nothing. But where I beat people is everywhere else. My cleanouts were insane. Yeah, when you go past fill level, it deletes everything else, pretty much. For me, I have so much material, like hundreds of hours to do. We're doing a little bit. I'm not really caring that much about deleting because we're just trying to simulate a big pit, but not really take everything. I mean, we're already at $19 million, and I still have like 3 benches to go down, right? So it could be $100 million pit. So we're kind of taking a little extra just to kind of make this thing go a little quicker, right? You know, go in, curl, fill, push up a little bit, and just rock it out. Now you'll see me do a giant wall scrape sometimes. That's just to kind of like scrape off the wall and kind of smooth it out. You're not going to run out of material, so like this cut is mainly like 85% pay dirt. So normal headaches for life, man. The day-to-day grind, huh? That was me this weekend, man. Just stressed out as shit. Like, dude, I wanted so badly to work on the video for the update and everything like that, and then I got called into work, and it just irritated me to the extreme. Like I wanted to be on ready early in the morning when the patch went live. I wanted to have the video go live at the same time. Like that big scrape right there, that was like a 3-bucket deletion. Yeah, it just pissed me off, dude. Like it really just made me irritated. Like super bad. Then I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. I had to tell myself, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's okay. No one's gonna give a shit if I don't put an update video out like the day that the damn patch comes out. I'll just stream, hang out a couple days when I can after I get off work, and you know what I mean? Like, you only do what I can do. It was Denver won. You're like, yeah, I'm good, bro. It's everything else doesn't matter, dude. It was Denver won. Yeah, I have not been into any sports, man. Fail. I haven't checked up on my football team in like ages, dude. I don't know what they're doing. The old Seahawks. Who's even playing for them nowadays? Have they lost like their whole roster? I mean, most of them retired because they're old as shit, right? From like the last like 3 to 5 years. Yeah, they're like gone now. Retirement years. Retirement years. Need to drink beer. Throw some GR technique into this. Watch this. Pull a truck. Get ready. Empty. What's up, Mitch? Same old, man. Saying everyone's been busy lately, man. We streamed last Friday and it was like, we streamed Friday and it was like crickets. Everyone's been busy, like, everyone's been busy working. Family, which is good to see. Glad to hear it. Man, we just chewed that up. The hell, get out of there. No one in the truck, man. Dude, everyone got snow, man. You're working on that up to level 11? Level 11. Oh, you mean your thing. What boats are you on? Is it the thing that matters on boats is the boat level you have. Like what boats you got. Like what tier boats you have. Not sure where and how to spend it. Oh, we'll teach you. We'll teach you. Okay. So one thing you gotta learn is there's boat experience and then there's free experience. When you're playing a boat, you get boat experience, and that's how you can level up through your boats. And then the free experience is what you use on all your boats. You can use it on whatever boat you want. So when you're playing, you hit a level, or you're not a level, but you hit a certain amount of points, you can research something on that boat, or research yourself right to the next boat. That's how that works. And then it'll say, oh, you've researched this. You can now purchase this boat and equip it to your thing, and then you can start playing it with that boat. But the thing at the top of your screen is just an overall free experience that you can spend anywhere. Yeah, free experience is nice, but you also got to make sure you're grinding those boats up so that way it's like, because there's way too much experience when you're trying to go all the way up through all the trees. Just by playing the boat gives you experience towards that boat. But it's only towards that boat. So what you do is when you play that boat, you level up and then you move to the next boat. You can keep the previous boat if you want. You don't have to get rid of it. But yeah, that way when you're battling with that boat, you don't gotta like World of Warships. Okay, so you are advancing just normally with through your boat tree. Okay, cool. Good. Yep, just keep on grinding. Getting those boats up. Like I tell everybody, try to get to tier 4, tier 5 if you want to play. That way when since this last time I played ranked, like pretty much all day, I grinded ranked. Like, man, I can't believe it, dude. That was a banger of a day. Do the ship, but does this up to different countries? No. So when you grind a boat line, you have to grind that boat line. You can grind every boat line. You can have every boat, but that XP only when you're playing a match and it says you get this much XP for the boat. It's only for that boat that you're playing. So if you want to open up a new line, you got to start from level 1 and grind your way up. How do you feel the bucket change? You have to go to when you're in a vehicle. you go to you hit I on your keyboard or whatever brings up your vehicle inventory. Well, I think by default it's I now. And then you just hit bulk mode right here. And bulk mode will change it to fill planes and animations versus the little voxel balls. But you have to do that with every piece of equipment you want it to work with like that. But you don't, they can mix match too. So you don't have to, if you want something else to use the little balls, then you just set that piece of equipment for that. But if you want the dump trucks to use these, you can push this. But you have to do it with every vehicle though. Every vehicle you want to work that way. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. If you have any questions, feel free. And dropping another 5-banger, dude. It's like we're getting some grace today, boy. And he got K-Blocks, Tony, Tom, Jack, Patrick. Dude. Dan, thank you much, brother. Yeah, big ol' hype in the chat, dudes, for Den. Hunting grays. Going on a safari today. Packing up the equipment. No, okay, there's no premium ammo on World of Warships. They realized that mistake right away. However, there is premium warships themselves, but they're not much better than the other boats. They're only a little bit, and it's mainly just for historical purposes. Some of the boats that have been released on premium have been kind of god tier, but you're not getting much more of an advantage. The dispersion system in World of Warships is what makes it where it's like you don't got to worry about hackers and you don't got to worry about anything like that. How many more till 1K members? I don't even think we're at 5K right now, or 500. I think we're at I think we went down a little bit more. Like I said, it's almost impossible to get that 1,000 members. We'd have to have everybody on board crack-a-lacking on that one. Yeah, premium boats don't really make a difference. Yeah, and there's no reason to really spend on them either, unless you really want a historical boat that you just, you know what I mean? Like, you're just in history, you're like, oh, I love that boat. You know, there's no real reason to do it. Like, so like I said, the best thing you could spend your money on with World of Warships is literally just premium time. Like, to make the grind faster. That's it. You don't really need anything else. Yeah, it's the permanent credits and skins and doubloons. Exactly. That's one thing. If you grind a lot of money, it's nice to have a premium boat that's good for grinding. Other than that, yeah, that's the best thing to spend the money on is buying premium time so you level faster. That's it. Hey, no problem, man. How do you turn on the thing? One of my mods will post that for you there in the chat, how to allow gifts. Yeah, premium time is the best thing you can buy for that game, and you don't need anything else. That's what I tell people all the time. Play the game for like a month. If you play the game and you love it immediately get yourself some premium. It's worth it. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Vash makes a great point. if you're a new player, don't just go out and buy boats. It's not going to make you better. You're not going to survive any longer. You will get just annihilated as fast in those boats. And actually, you're just a bigger target, actually, because you have a big boat that has potentially high damage per minute, and people are going to target you because of it. And if you're out of position or out of play, you're going to go down so fast, you're going to hate your life. The best thing to do is grind from the beginning and learn. Right? Learn positioning, learn situational awareness, learn where to aim at boats, learn how to lead certain boats that are going certain speeds. Those things are way more important than spending money. Spending money on World of Warships will not make you a better player. It'll make you worse. Dude, I had an amazing session last time. Do I have a ref code for it? I actually do not. I suggest if you're gonna play it, don't do it through Steam. Do it through the Wargaming app itself. The game just runs better. Dude, it was a clinic when I did the rank, bro. That was a stomp fest. Woo! That was an absolute reckoning. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, no issues with it on Steam? Yeah, you gotta think the reticle where it says like how many seconds the boat is away, and then it tells you, like, most people will go, okay, well, if you know the boat only goes 30 knots, that's what that aim is for, right? So if it says the boat is 10 seconds out and you put the 10 line right in the middle of the boat, if the boat's going faster than 30 knots, you're gonna whiff, and if it's going slower than 30 knots, you're gonna whiff. Right, so you just got to judge based upon how fast you think that boat is going, whether they're going quarter speed, full speed. Also, the boat class matters as well, because some boats can go a lot faster than others, right? So it's it's all about knowing the boats and how fast they go roughly. Best thing you can do to learn that is mainly just kind of watch and see when you take a shot, right? You go, okay, the boat looks like it's cruising. You can tell by its smokestack how fast that smoke's going. Right? It's jetting back, straight back. You're like, okay, yeah, this thing's cruising. Thing's cruising hard. A really good general rule of thumb. Oh, that's true. You got to turn that on. You got to turn full details on for your HUD. Yeah, battleships are way smaller than cruisers, but battleships can get deleted. Like, if you watch me play, I hunt for cruisers when I'm a battleship. Why? Because I can blibbity blap them right to the port screen. You hit them hard enough and they're turning broadside to you, good night, buddy. You going back to the screen, you gonna be mad. You just got tore up from the floor up. Oh yeah, a lot of people, well, that's what you got to think though, right, Greg? Like, isn't that what the gaming industry is leading you to believe, that the more money you spend, the better you are? Right? Like, that's what the gaming industry is doing to people, right? So if I spend my own hard-earned money, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be a winner. Nah, that's yeah. I'm a dance cooler in Fortnite is more what that means. Loot boxes. Oh, trust me, we've had a problem with loot boxes, huh, Shane? Huh, Shane? Uh-huh. I love battleships for that oh hell yeah moment when you just murder somebody like a triple citadel. And then you see this in the chat. They're just, you know, they're like, you can just hear their mechanical keyboard ring across the world. Click, 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 click. I fucking hate this game. And then there's nerd rage. You can only really do that with the battleships in that game. Because when you get owned by torpedoes, you're just kind of like, yeah, I was dumb. But when you get murdered by triple citadel from a battleship or a quad citadel, you're just like, I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate this game. I hate everything that exists right now. I just want to go home and lay under my blankets. Between hackers, pay to win, and getting, yeah, that's one thing about World of Warships that's nice is you can hack on it, but it's nothing that's going to make you any different than a player that knows how to aim. It's because the dispersion of the shells, right? That's why dispersion exists in World of Warships. I remember thoroughly testing World of Warships where we were allowed to use an aimbot, and it was part of the Aslans mod pack. And it had a little aim pointer where you just aimed right where the little dot was in front of the boat, and it had a little line, and then you would see how many shells would land, right? If you're a good player, you don't need that dot. It's just built into your brain. You just know it. It just happens. Just there, right? You get it. You understand. So you versus someone that has that dot doesn't really make any difference. Just they might land more shells on average per minute. Right, because they're always constantly aiming at the right area. I believe that they need to bring that out for everybody. I think it should just be there because dispersion is so ass anyway. It makes it so ass. And on top of overpens, ricochets, everything else, I think they should just add the aim assist into the game for everybody. That was my general when I made my report way back when. I was like, nah, I think everybody should have it because the disparity between good players and bad players is too high. So if you give everybody the ability to have, you know, so many shells landed per hour, everybody will feel like they're a badass, and it makes more people want to play the game for longer. But if you have average casual players that just jump in and get murdered, they're not going to most likely want to stay, and they're most likely not going to want to stay and pay. That's how I feel about World of Warships. I feel like it just should be better with having an aim assist, because it's like, you know, I mean, I think that what they should do though is they should add the aim assist in like it was, where it just shows you where to aim at. But if you have that turned on, your citadel rate should be lowered by like 30% or something like that, 30 or 40%, right? Just so new players can land more shells, you know, just so like novice players and casuals can just chill, right? It's not like, because you can obviously tell a good player from a bad player, man. You just get murked. That's one of the reasons why I do like it, because it's if you see someone yelling hacker in World of Warships, you know that they're an idiot. Right? Like the old Call of Duty hacker. It's like, well, probably because they are hacking. Yeah, I agree too. I agree too as well, Dan. I like lining my shots up. I like lining my shots up, but I think for the new newbies, there should be a penalty for using it. Like, you don't get as many citadels, but it would allow them to land more shots on average. Watch me play World of Warships. I'm a complete noob. Poor Wasey, dude. Wasey's been eating broadsides like crazy, dude. He's about ready to get the Warship facial badge. Dude, I did no look Wasey though during stream, bro. I put him down. I was like, I see a boat over there, and I'm like, I like look like this, flick my torpedoes, and then look the other way, and I'm like, derp 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 derp, and then Wasey just is like, oh shit! Did you just see him try to dodge? Nope, full broadside, eats all of my torps, just dominated. Poor Wasey, dude. He ate the full broadside of a kamikaze, man. You ain't surviving that, dude. Oh, dude, that was great. Oh man. All 8 torps you did. Dude, you gotta think, that boat is insane though. You guys have been watching me play that? That Kamikaze R is insanity. I mean, there's boats comparable to it, but it's just, I don't know, man. When you see the name Kamikaze R, you're like, oh god. You get hunted. You see how bad I get hunted by aircraft carriers. Like, they know if they hunt me down, then it's gonna be harder for me to like destroy their team. But that thing's like a tier 10. It has the power of a tier 10, but it's a tier 5. Yeah, it's a great place, but it's not a good place when you're actually loading the truck itself with like an excavator. Yeah, it's a badass ship, man. The Kamikaze R. I was actually the first person to get one. Behind people that were like, as far as the competition boat, because that was a competition boat that they had. I won the very first one that came out. I wanted that boat. You want the Yami? I need Bubba and Oz to get on, man. Bubba's been like playing a freaking World of Warcraft shit, neglecting us, and playing boats again, and Oz is on like hotspot internet right now, so that kind of sucks. Oz and Bubba, we've had some amazing games. Yeah, he's too good for us now, playing World of Warcraft again. You been thinking about playing WoW again? God damn, bro. Damn. I don't know, man. We tried for fun. We tried when Classic came out. Is when we tried. But the only problem was people got mad because I played like a hunter and I was leveling too fast. And then like on top of it, like the server queue times were horrible. Like it took forever to get into the queues. And it was just like, then my WoW rage started coming out again. Started being like an elitist and shit, you know, and I already know where that leads. That leads down to a bad path. That's why Dopey said I'm not allowed to play World of Warcraft. Yeah, the servers ruined it for us. Like, we were all just sitting there waiting to play, and like, and then I would get in, and then like somebody would DC, and then they'd have to wait for like 4 hours to get back into the server. It was just crap, man. It was trash. Me and Dopey were actually we were actually gonna play, but it just put a bad taste in our mouth again. I realized why I didn't like playing MMOs again. But then again, I was just trying to be too nice and help people. I should have just said fuck off and took me and Dopey and done our own thing. I think that probably would have been better if me and Dopey just played at our own speed, because, you know, it's too hard to schedule everything with your guys' work schedules. Like, honestly, it really is. It's way too difficult. So when it comes to like leveling and progressing, at the time, I didn't have to work, right? So it was just insane how fast we could level versus everybody else. And people were getting upset, and then all of a sudden I was like wanting to quest, but then I had to help people level because they were stuck because they picked the wrong characters to play. And try being on a Euro server. I've actually played on every server. I've played on Australian, I've played on European, I've actually been played on Chinese. I played on all of them. 'Cause when I used to raid back in the day, I used to play on multiple guilds, so I had multiple time slots. I would jump on a raid for 3 hours with this people, jump on a raid 3 hours with these people, and I'd fill up about 15 to 20 hours worth a day to try to like get practice for my main guilds and getting better parses on my damage and everything like that, right? So been there, done it. Wonder if Dopey would have liked the Final Fantasy one. Not sure. Probably, maybe not. Huh? Dopey's crack was RuneScape there for a little while when we got actually like played it. Now, if they made a new RuneScape that was like way better graphics and not like pay to win bullshit, I would be all over it probably. "72 people on dial-up" was awesome. 4 a.m. raids was a nightmare. Yeah, I raided every time slot pretty much. I was in an Australian all-female Australian guild. It was hilarious. Hey, I was one of the first moderators in RuneScape. I was also one of the first people they tried to sue. Fucking, I remember I was part of RuneScape team before the game even launched. What's your name, Mathma? No. I got banned and taken away and all my accounts deleted because of real world trading. My mod's name? Yes. My mod's name was Battle Snatch. And that was the account that I had like trillions of dollars on because I hoarded party crackers and everything like that. And I had at one point I had like hundreds of party crackers. I had like 250 something different sets of party hats. My gold went across like like almost across the whole top of the fucking screen in the bank. You were one of the first 500? Then you might know one of my main characters was PIT_master. That was the account that I played on most of the time. Battle Snatch was my selling account, mod account. That was my main. So I was the second miner to level second blacksmith to level under Blue Rose to 90 smithing. So that's where most people remember me from on that. Also to the fletching, and I always had like runners and stuff like that. So I'd have like 250 something employees running me ores and stuff like that, and the crafting, smithing. Majority of people worked for me at one point. If you played and you had a job in RuneScape, you probably worked for me or one of my alts. You remember dropping them? That's where I used to kill people, dude, for their party hats when they first came out. Man, I was just ganking people right and left collecting party hats because I already knew that they were going to be worth a lot of money, because what Andrew was talking about, he was like, people don't understand how much these things are going to be worth in like 2 years. So like I took that information, insider information, and I just sat down there for hours every day just killing everybody with a party hat. And that's how I had so many, dude. Not ringing the bells? Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly 20 years ago, right? Yeah, I'll admit it, man. I was a dirty ass effort back then, dude. When it came to RuneScape. I would sell you something in real life and then gank you in the wilderness 10 minutes later and then take it back and then resell you it back. We used to outfit whole battle parties and then go out there with our squad and then kill them and take all their loot once they started the war up. I was one of Split's miners. Yep, a lot of miners used to work, or is either that or get killed. Was one of the other thing. I had death squadrons going out there fighting people and killing miners, patrolling the mining market. Good times, man. I had fun playing, man. I had fun playing it back in the day. I used to play the economy style more than anything and just warlord style player. Yeah, when the leaderboards first came out, I was like, I was top a couple hundred, but on my my pitmaster guy. Nah, the new one, the new RuneScape is all just like pay to win shit, kind of garbage. It was fun. We had some fun with it, but yeah, it was a little too much. No, it wasn't TIT master, it was PIT. Welcome back, John. Yeah, the new one's trash. I would like to see them bring back, I'd like to see them bring an old school roots. If they were to cross WoW, better graphics, new next gen graphics with old school RuneScape, the way it was way back then, like we're describing, if they were to cross those two things together and they just kept the pay to win shit out of it and just do subscription of like $15 a month, it'd be a hit. It would be a massive hit. And make it just as grindy as old school RuneScape was back in the day. It would be a massive hit. I think it would take the gaming world over as far as that genre goes. Because those older players just want something a little bit more nice, a little more polished, but we want that same old grindy walk around like a scuzzy douchebag feel. You know what I mean? You felt like you were a part of the world when you played RuneScape back then, and now you don't. Now you're just sitting there with everybody else that's spamming shit, and you kind of felt it was just a different vibe back then, right? Any good games 2024 need another Destiny 2? I'm not sure, man. I really haven't taken a look. Yeah, I like the slow grind. I liked knowing that I wasn't gonna level up max in like a couple days. It was gonna take me years to like be that, but it's kind of sucks coming back late to the party. You know what I mean? Like, or late and everyone's already max level. It's fun to start when everybody else is starting, knowing that the game's never gonna get a stat wipe or anything like that. And you know, the economy gets to grow with the game. Is kind of cool, right? Because then you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna jump right into being a fisherman. I'm gonna fish, and I'm gonna, like, you know, people need the food because they're gonna be trying to level their fighting skills, and you know, you kind of really can immerse yourself into the world. But now it's just too late. You won't get that feel if you start now. It's too late. You can't tap into the markets. You can't tap into anything. It's just too freaking late. Did enjoy the auto clicker bans? Yeah, that was pretty funny. when they started putting like the creatures that pop up to like kill you and mess you over. That was pretty funny. No, there's an economy market for goods like tickets and stuff like that. Back in the day, there was anyways. Like I could easily go in and buy everybody's lobsters or everybody's this or that, you know what I mean, and then control it. So the economy did exist. You just had to have a lot of money to play with it. If not, you're just like everybody else, right? So you were one of the food. That's like you see someone walking around out in the wilderness when they're sitting there and they got like all their good shit on, and what that is that's one of us trying to bait people to come out to the wildy, or we have a death dot waiting for you. You know what I mean? Bro, look, I'm all geared up, Holmes. Look, see, I'm all geared up. You should come out here and fight me with all your gear on, dude. See, it'll be good. See, there's nobody around. You only see one dot. You're more likely gonna follow somebody out there if you're a sucker. Then like 8 people are gonna murder you with magic. You get close to that dot. You're like, oh no, I'm so low health. You're like, don't take all my gear. Brah. All of a sudden 20 characters log in one spot right next to the rune miner that's been mining for 20 minutes, and you're like, give me 10 ore or you're dead. They're just like, you got nothing. They try to pull out their stupid sword. You're just like, eh. Evil little laugh. Yep. It was, like I said, I was bad. I was a bad kid. I was bad. Bad. Yeah. That's what it was all about back in the day, though. He was always out at the rune rocks. Yeah, we had to at one point we had to start killing all the rune miners. Not the rune miners, but the people that are out there trying to make money killing rune miners by themselves. So that's why we just started the Protection Act. So pretty much our own mafia. So we'll protect you, we'll give you your percentage. We'll give you your mine, we won't take all of it, but we'll protect it. So you won't get killed by some rando that's just gonna take everything and be a douchebag and troll you. So we just wanted our cut. And we protected every server. Dude, that was big money back in the day, man. Remember my mom, I was like 15, something like that. She found this fat stack of cash. That had been like 3 grand in that roll. Oh man, I was in so much trouble, dude. They thought I was dealing drugs. I was like, nah, I'm just killing noobs on RuneScape. They didn't understand it, so I had to like show my dad. My mom still didn't believe me. She's like, he's selling drugs. I mean, it didn't help that they found like a pound of weed under my bed. And a stack of cash. It didn't help. I was like, the weed's just for gaming. I'm not selling it. I'm buying it. Damn it. Damn it. Parents took the money. My parents took the money. Dad bought a brand new freaking big screen TV and freaking hot tub, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fun time though. I enjoyed that vibe of that, but it was interesting. Thanks for reminisce with me about the old days. Oh yeah, man. Good old gaming days, man. What's up? Something on my foot. Yeah, have a good night's sleep, man. Do 100%. Where are we at? Undo. We're trying to get that other truck up to 100%. That's what we're trying to do. Two truck. 90, so we need a couple more trucks. What game is this? This is called Out of War. You can find it on the Steam store. Let's move this out a little bit here. So take a look at our drone and see what our drone's up to screenshot wise. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. 5,000. Okay. Drone up there just recording for us. Looking good. Okay. Sadly, never got a lot of time gaming. Yeah, it's my generation though. You're a little above mine, so probably, yeah, you probably definitely didn't get that much time doing gaming. I thought it was always funny. Everybody always told me video gaming's gonna get you nowhere, and they were right. It hasn't got me anywhere. Damn, how them they be right? Damn it. Shit. I still remember my sister saying, trying to get me in trouble playing GoldenEye, dude, and shooting people in the head. She said I was going to become a serial killer. I was doing headshots in a first-person shooter. She was too dumb to realize it was a mechanic of the video game, no matter what I told her. Or my argument fell short, so I kept shooting them after they were dead. Shit. Damn it. Huh? That's us saying double tap. I knew that from way back when. Good sir, almost 14K subscribers or somewhere. I mean, not really. I mean, nowadays you got somebody on like TikTok that's got like $5 million and all they did was do a belly dance with their fat titties hanging out. So is it really? I guess it's all the way you look at it, right? Sadly, working hasn't got me much either, except for ungrateful kids. Yeah, shitheads. Nah, I know what you mean, man. I'm just messing, bro. I know we matter, peeps, dude, and that's why we keep doing what we do. It ain't about the numbers. I just like joking about it. I still don't say I'm in I do YouTube and play video games though. People ask me what I do for work. I say I do porn. It's more respectable. Don't worry, we're just gonna take this truck to Pound Town over here real quick. They'll latch onto it like a spider monkey. Spider monkey, where's ours? She's acting real weird today. You sleeping now? It's been a long road, man. The channel, we just had the channel anniversary, like thinking back, like all the years, right? Crazy, man. All the cool people we've met, dude. Like people come and go, right? You know, it's we've met a lot of cool people, man. We have a lot of cool conversations. That shit does matter, bros. 100%. Lately, it's about the only thing that really matters. You know what I mean? These long ass grindy games and you're just like, shit, my soul's dying, let's keep playing. Oh no, what's going on? They're making heavy equipment love. If you're glad to finally catch it out of Ore Stream, awesome. Glad you can make it. That was, but we were just riding up on the side of that truck. Yeah, let's keep moving here. I'm getting kind of tired here. I gotta go prepare a bunch of stuff for tomorrow's stream, like all the Jello shots. I think a cooked dinner. Still not done yet. We're still finish up this rock truck. Straightened up some. Kind of put a good sized dent in this. Just kind of straighten everything up here. Clean it all up. Yeah, we put a good dent in this this area today. Put a lot of dirt today. A lot of dirt and a lot of coal. Not bad for like the first hour of the stream, kind of just messing around talking about stuff. Got in there, got moving it pretty quick. Actually, bad. This is a big chunk of dirt we moved out of here. You think the cut wall was right here at an angle. Right here. Cut went from there like yeah, it was like right here. We chunked a pretty good chunk of that pit out of there today. Yeah, we did. And we had to make the road down here too, right? This little area. Kind of started with that. I mean, we only have a couple more streams then to I'd say if I had a good couple like 8-hour sessions this week, we'd see it'd be close. Be close. There's a lot more dirt out of there to pull to get this first cut down to this layer here. I don't think we're hitting any bedrock yet down here yet. No. Nope. No bedrock yet. Possibly back over here in this direction we'll hit it. Maybe we might hit some. I don't see any bedrock. Oh. Nope, that's all coal. Nope. What's the pickup like? It's pretty cool. Not like crazy, but it's nice to have just drive something around. You're not driving a dump truck around everywhere. Let me turn this cam off and everything like that real quick here, guys. Connect. Let me go ahead and let's see here. Okay. Go ahead and stop the recording. Can't close out the game before I do that. So before the end of stream, I have to hit export and then end stream. Let's dump all. Let's get these trucks emptied. It's close enough. Plant's still filling. Okay, we'll drive around the truck for a little bit. Yeah, the truck's not bad. It's a nice little, I think it's a nice little addition to the game. I think it's a little on the slow side. Getting up to speed. Excuse me, sorry for yawning. Yeah, getting up to speed, it's a little on the slow side, but can't do donuts with it, which is sad. No donuts. Rip. It's not bad. It's not a bad looking little truck for the game, I think. You get a good job on it. Yeah, a nice little mine site truck, you know, jumping around. I need to drive somewhere. Instead of like, you know, I can simulate driving my truck now instead of like have to just warp up to somewhere. So I think it's pretty cool. Oh. Fix that gold nugget in the road right there. It almost killed me. And the problem is it doesn't go fast enough to really jump anything. It's perfect for testing my roads. Yep, that's good. True. What's up, Ian? Mine site's a little crazy down here. Oh. Oh. I think it was needed to the game. A lot of people have been asking for a truck. And look how small it is compared to these big trucks, right? Like, it's so insane, the difference in size. Yeah, work truck. I like your streams. Keep up the good work, man, dude. Thank you much, man. 7 months as a member, dude. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, will do, man. Will do. We got plenty of streaming going on. All right, let's go dump this. Let's go dump the big boy gold truck. Sadly, I do have to end the stream here within the next 20 minutes or so, but that's okay. Me and Dopey will be coming back a little bit later tomorrow, so I'll probably be home around 4 or 5. So that'll be like 2 hours earlier than it is right now. So it's 7 o'clock for me right now. So I'll probably try to be back around 5 tomorrow since it's Halloween. We're taking Dopey out. I'm taking Dopey out to dinner and stuff like that, and then we'll be back, and then we're gonna party and hang out and play some random games and stuff like that. And then I'll be back to my normal. Probably be hungover as shit the next day though, but we're gonna get some mining in. It's gonna be coffee and mining for nurse my hangover. Aussie's representing. Yeah, a lot of Aussies up in the chat. Feels good to be back working in the pit. Look at that down there. Woo! Oh yeah. Feels good to be playing with the new drones and stuff like that. So. Look at all that gold. Gold, diamonds, jade, rubies. Couple $1 million day today. We still got some more trucks down there to pour out. Yeah, it's almost time to start asphalting these roads, getting them smoother and dumping some coal on them. Especially up here, you know, filling some of these things in, bringing some more down here, filling in. Broke 20 million. Up the hill we go. And good day today. Good haul today. Good chunk of dirt moved out of the pit. Lots of progress. That pit really makes me want to cry. That thing is insane. That's a lot of material to move. Top of all the work to get there. Many hours over the last few months. Pretty badass burp, huh? Muted myself so they couldn't hear. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Sleep tonight, though. I'll tell you that much. Catch up on it. Gotta move it. What day is it tomorrow? Huh? Tuesday tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, I would like to get the rest of this cut done by the end of this week. I would like. Be a good goal. Get the rest of this cut done. Or the rest of the top of the cut, I should say, not the rest of the cut. There's no way. There's no way. I'd have to do like 24-hour streams back to back, dude. Like, you know, one day, 24 hours, sleep, get up, 24 hours, sleep, 24 hours. Yeah, no way. Hey. Even then, I still don't think I projected around 100 and something hours for the rest of this cut. The rest of this cut probably be about 100 hours. So hot in here. Damn. Truck's dumped. See what we made for the day. I don't know where we started with money wise, but it is there for you guys. Mine's just my computer heat, dude. Getting off a lot of heat. Tons of hot air. That's okay. This room doesn't need to be heated. Need to stream. Heats up this room and our living room. Let's go. $29 for you guys. It's not bad. Yep, we got tons of cash in the game now. I think we're definitely hitting $50 million for this cut. Yeah. I think we're definitely hitting $50 million for this cut. Not too bad for trucking all my pay, man. Not using a big giant belt system or anything. Not bad at all. Very enjoyable amount of gameplay. Very enjoyable. Not gonna lie, the hardest part of this save so far has been that pad I had to build down there. With all that dirt that came out of that little cut area there. And like pushing all the dirt there. That was the hardest grind I've had in this game for a while. That was a almost 50 hour grind to fill that little area to build that pad. Like that was a big task. Pushing all that around to fill that all in and flattening it out. And that was insane. A couple weeks. What, one more truck down there? Something like that? Yeah. We're at 20.5, almost 20.6. Kind of curious to see all the screenshots, what they look like tonight here. It's almost as much for its own whole video tomorrow. End of the week, 400,000 screenshots. It's gonna, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna easily be like 200K. If I do the same thing I did today, and I do 75 or 7,200, it'll be times 2. Dude, yeah, it's easy gonna be like almost 200K at the end of like a good solid week's worth of mining, 8-hour streams. I'm gonna have like 250,000 screenshots. That's gonna be stupid. The video is gonna be way too long or way too sped up. We might have to break these down and put them out daily after the streams. You know what I mean? Like it might be too much. I know Adobe Premiere is not going to be happy with me trying to move that many files around. Nope. Nope, nope. Last little load of the night. Oh, wait, did Dens not ding today? They didn't actually. I just noticed that. The Dens things didn't ding when he when they didn't pop up on Streamlabs. Weird. Doesn't like Dens. Like, no. Not happening. Well, that was a big move forward in the actual cut to try to get that new ramp put in, the cut wall line. Then now it's just remove everything from that layer and get it gone. Then we can start working on the layer in the back where the big front shovel is. Whoop, drive up on the wall, buddy. Get that all layered out. get it smashed down, get the cut rolling. Hopefully sees a bedrock by the middle of like end of next week. Hopefully start seeing some bedrock somewhere. Grab the other truck, pull it up a little closer. They're all lined up waiting. Oh, I wonder how much we have in here. 1.1 million dirt. Yeah, that's a lot of dirt. Drop a save. Just get. Oh, dudes. Been a long day. Pretty tired. Haven't got much sleep the last 3 days. Well, that's 2 days, yeah. Take a look at the cut real quick. Hell yeah, Dustin, dude. Bro. 16 gifted memberships today, dude. Thank you guys very much. And 75 likes. Do you appreciate that, guys? And a couple $1 dono. Appreciate that. As well as Dogface dropping the 50. You guys are beasts. Thank you guys much for that support, dudes. Been crazy. As always, you guys are badasses. See. Yeah, we got lots. We got from here over this kind of slope down so we could drive on it. And we're mined all the way up into here. So the next time we hit the mine site, what we're going to do is we're going to come back a little bit more. And then we're going to smash out the rest of this. And then we're going to work our way to finish that down to this level. That way we can come back in and start trenching out and cutting in and starting to cut and going this way with the next layer. And so on and so forth. And we're going to dig down and put another bench in. That should be the bedrock bench. And then we'll tier it up. And then this one will be done. So this one will be, this is a massive pit. This is a massive, massive, massive pit that we're cutting out of this hillside cut. We're still the hillside cut. It's still episode 35. So the next time we play, it'll be 36. Getting that in, but that won't be tomorrow. So we'll be playing Tuesdays, Thursday. Yeah, or Tuesday. No, yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Friday. We'll see what's going on the weekend. So keep my thing on. We'll try to do something multiplayer wise this weekend here, guys. So bear with me a little bit. We'll do something. Keep an eye out. Let me know if you guys want to play something, what you guys want to play. Happy stuff. But guys, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was just kind of dinking around with the patch this time. Overall, I had fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching. Appreciate you guys as always. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow night, Halloween. Take it easy, everybody. Be safe. Especially with the kiddos out there doing Halloween and everything like that. So be safe and much love, man. Check that candy.